how's everybody doing today? Welcome to today's stream. Hey there, Equaline, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a grinding mood today. I don't know, I'm a little low energy because weekend's been kind of stressy, so I didn't get any time to wind down. Surviving. That about describes everything, right? I think surviving is a good a good word for when you're scraping by, but nothing is like too good. It's okay. We're surviving, and we're doing a great job of that. We're not dead yet. So yeah. So yeah, I'm low energy because of that. So as much fun as the Whoople sometimes is, I think it was a little too challenging today. Also, I have like a few things on my mind that I still wanted to get done, and there's not really any time because I've been running from appointment to appointment. Because for one, there's still a few achievements, like exploring areas that I wanted to do in Genshin. And for the other, there's currently this Valentine's Day event that's going on in Warframe. That's basically just items that are put up on the vendor to buy. And I had a look at them, and I was like, okay, I want this and this and this. And the sad reality is then you look at price checkout and then you're like, okay, I need 50 of something. And then you Google it and then it's like, okay, there is one mission, which is rather hard. And it has a like 30% chance to give you 2 of the things you need. And I would need about, wait a second. I wrote it down somewhere. Over 50. So, yeah, that sounds like quite a grind as well. That sounds like something I don't really want to do, but the items I want to have. So, yeah. I'm not sure. The last time I was playing an event in Warframe was when there was the Halloween event. And that was way less grindy. Hey there, Mikey. How am I? A little out of energy. So I'm taking a bit slow today. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. So yeah, the Halloween one that I was doing also had like just a vendor with items and basically the same thing, just Halloween themed. But it was on a different vendor, and it was different stuff that you had to get. And those you also had to do a mission for it, but it was it was a guaranteed thing, so that's the difference. For one in a 3 chance is different than getting guaranteed, and you got tons of the resource in one run. So I don't know, it's weird that this one is so different, so much harder. She's planning to grind the Warframe. So much for taking it slow. I want things that are easy on my brain. Like I can't like think Whoopo because platformers are so hard to me. I would not be able to do that. It just is that way. So I take it slow, no Warframe. I mean, what else is there to take it slow on? I can go, as I said, explore a bit in Genshin. That's the only other thing I have prepared. That is super slow, though. So you're gonna be in for super slow if you're okay with that. Like the tiniest of speed. Just checking on some achievements and trying to get them. And if I see a few treasure chests in the meantime, or like puzzles, I'm actually standing in front of one puzzle where I have no idea how to solve it because my brain's too dumb today. So maybe repeat that until I'm getting through. It's some sort of labyrinth thing. Yeah. Labyrinth is easy if you're not on a time limit. Time limit is stinky. Also because I can't see it. You know what I mean? It's one of those like half invisible labyrinth blue wall thingies. Yeah, I'm not great with these. So yeah, I'm not really sure why this Warframe event is so much harder than the last one that I played. But I do want a few items, especially one ephemera and one color palette, I think those are called. The stuff where you can like color stuff with. So I should get it done. I just don't know how. The problem is not only that it's grindy, I am a little afraid. I didn't try it yet. I just was reading up on it and how to look at the items. But I kinda was a little too afraid to try the mission. Because I'm not the person to go like in public with random people. My build is not like probably made to go with random people. But I was afraid to try it solo. I was afraid I didn't quite get it. I was afraid that I was too weak to do the missions. Because you would have to do... The mission is kind of like high level. And even though I am quite high level, my build is a little poo-poo. So I was afraid to try it out yet. Also, I did not really have the time. I don't know how long a run of one of these is actually, how long it is, so that also comes into the equation. Hey there, Fienturo, how you doing? I hope you have a great day. I mean, it's a difference if one run is like 10 minutes, and then we say we have a 1 in 3 chance. That's like, to get guaranteed 2 drops, because it's like 2 tokens, that would be like 30 minutes for 2 tokens. That's a whole lot already. If I need 50. But let's say it's like 30 minutes a run. Like, I'm not having that much time. How are you people getting that much time in the day? I just don't. So I don't know. I hope it's a short run. Yeah, as for as a discussion we were having earlier on the Discord, in regards to Destiny, I tried that out. Quite a lot of tried that out actually. But let's just say I haven't played in quite a while for reasons. Grinding at work today, yes. See, I try to get things done because I'm too low energy for Whoopo, because my brain just can't handle like the where do I have to go, how do I jump, and boss battles at the very top. So I want to do something that's a little less brain intense, okay? For me. So yeah. Yeah, Destiny, I had this problem with that. I played like a lot of Destiny actually. And I played like with not randoms, but with a group. So I didn't ever really get into the whole raid thing, but we did quite a lot of like dungeons and stuff. Because we were 3 people, so it was working out nicely. And well, let's just say they changed up how our character builds worked like multiple times, which needed refarming and regrinding of gear. And basically, whenever I was finished getting like the gear that I needed again to play, they changed it again. And that happened like 2 times. And not only to me, that happened to the other 2 people as well. And it happened to my twins as well. And I at one point I was like, okay, what am I doing here? I'm just grinding to maybe play the way I want to play at some point, but I never gonna get it done. So I thought, okay, we're gonna just do it super casual at some point. Hey, Juju Vampire. Hi to you too. And I was going in super casual, and I was thinking, okay, super casual, I just go and get the, like, what's it called? Like, free season pass stuff that's in there, for which you only basically have to do, like, your dailies every day. And I did that for a while, quite a while, actually. But after some time, I was asking myself, what are you doing? You're logging in, and playing with weapons that you do not like. Because if somebody doesn't know, for Destiny, for the dailies, you get like, okay, you get this random thing. You have to use shotguns today. Okay, have fun with the shotguns. Also, you have to kill people with grenades. You don't have a grenade that actually does damage. Have to change your build. Also, grenade launchers. There you go. I have to do that. I was doing that and I'm like, why the heck am I playing something I don't enjoy playing just to get some cosmetics for a game that I actually don't play anymore in any other way than doing dailies? So I was like, yeah, what's the point of that? Like, don't get me wrong, I did enjoy the story of the campaign. I played the, what was it called? Witch Queen campaign mode. And that was actually pretty fun. But there's only so much campaign left until it's over. Thank you for dropping by, Mikey. Imagine them introducing a meme weapon like Spoon. And the quest, kill 7 people in PvP with Spoon. I mean, why Spoon? But yeah, kind of like... a lot of times, like, the quest to unlock, like, the full potential of a weapon in the game is, like, go and kill 500 things with that weapon and 20 in PvP. So, that's not too far off, to be honest. It's not a Spoon, but... just saying. Doing good? That's good. Been playing way too much 7 Days to Die. I lost time. Next thing I know, it's 2 AM. And I got work at 7. Oh, God. You should get enough sleep. I know that's coming from the wrong person, but you should definitely get enough sleep. It's important. Worst random generated missions. Kind of make useless weapon and just happens that you need to use this weapon. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's not my thing. I'm more of a story person. I do like intricate stories, or what I also like is like exploring a map, like being rewarded for, oh, can I go up to the hill? Is there something behind that rock that I see? And then there is something. That's what also is fun. But I do also enjoy like big story parts. But just daily grind just bores me if it's too much. But it only takes 58 hits to kill someone with Spoon. It's very easy. Yeah, what are you talking about? The worst thing were the dailies where you had to kill like a bunch of things with something that is like very hard to get kills with. And at the same time, don't die in the process. If you die, your whole quest progress was reset. And doing that with a weapon you're not used to and you do not enjoy playing is nonsense. Pretty much nonsense. Technically, I only need 4 hours of sleep to work fully. But even now that I need 8. Yeah, every now you need 8. I always need 8. I can't function on low sleep. I don't. I tried it actually before. I'm like, okay, we skip and sleep. How about that? I just don't. There's an off button on me apparently. When I get to little sleep, it automatically clicks and I'm like, and then it's gone. I collapse. It doesn't work. Wish I could function before I was asleep. Exactly. Wish I could. It doesn't work though. Tried it. Doesn't work. How to turn off owl. Deprive me of my sleep. I also get very cranky if people don't let me sleep. I have like a very tight sleep schedule. So I get my hours of sleep. And like when I lay down to sleep, I lay in bed and somebody's disturbing me. It doesn't matter if it's like personal or it's like by phone. And I'm not mad. I just say I want to sleep. But if they then won't let up, I am absolutely furious. I don't know. I think I murder people if they disrupt my sleep. I get so grumpy. Longest I was awake for was 38 hours. Whoa. I think the longest I was awake for was... how long was it? I have no idea. It's definitely not 38 hours. She's that back in the days when new MMOs released. I'm gonna be honest, I was never the person to kind of like not sleep. Cat sleeps short, I did. But most of the time, that ended with like a second amount of sleep somewhere in the afternoon or something. And then like if you like have 4 hours there and 4 hours there, it makes no freaking difference if you put it 8 at once or if you do 2 tiny bits of sleep. So I ended up just putting it back to 1 sleep again. It didn't matter. Even though it was nice and quiet, like in the nighttime, like when nobody is awake and you're the only one. And well, can play at peace, so to speak. Especially if you have like family in the house and stuff. We all know how it was when we were little. Everybody like nosing in all the time. So you're glad if you're all alone. At least I was. But yeah, doesn't work with me. So yeah, and that's basically when I stopped playing Destiny 2. So I think I haven't locked in like the whole last season cycle, and haven't really had an eye out on what was announced or what is happening really. Because as I said, I think I lost the fun in the game, as sad as it sounds. I must say that happened to Warframe once too. I was playing in a group and we were excessively farming for something for each member in the group. So you can imagine, like, for 2 months you only go the same mission on loop for hours in a day, and that's all you do in the game, and then you lock out. And that we were doing for at the very least half a year, I would say, and not much else besides that. And at one point I just couldn't take it anymore. I was like, okay, sorry, but I just can't take so much grind. It's just the game has become log in, do a pointless grind, and log off. And yeah, I finished the grind at that point because I think it was kind of unfair, because I already like gotten the piece that was grinded for me, but there were still people that didn't get their stuff. So we kind of like finished up this, like, everybody got their thing once round, and after that was done, I kind of like didn't play Warframe in quite some time. That defeats the point of a game at some degree. Yes, exactly. I know that some people like to take the easy route out. We all know what that means. That means instead of farming for something, you buy it from the shop. But as always broke, low bob me, well, you have the option between either grinding it forever, well, or you stop the game. So yeah, that's what worked. It turns into work at some point. Then that's the biggest problem I have with most games that I enjoy. For the most part, the games that I mostly enjoy are things like that are MMOs or like live service games. Like Genshin, for example, I would say is a live service game because you have like a game and there's story added to it on, and you can like continue playing when events are being held, and so on and so on. And these I enjoy the most, but I would say a good 80 to 90% of these at some point end up in trying to like reel in their players to play 24/7, when most of us don't have more than like 1 or 2 hours in a day for this, if even. And maybe we want to play multiple games and not just one, because we enjoy multiple stories. And I just don't want to play a game that gives me nothing and just demands. I mean, after all, games are here for fun, right? We poor scrubs. We can't take the easy way out. Can work in real life for it to get the money, or work in the game for it. Yeah, but what if you already work in the real life and you don't have that amount of money spared? Because your life's too expensive, where you live is too expensive, and then you already have so much to do in the day that you don't have the hours to also work in the game for it. Because sometimes that's the worst thing. I have not much against games that like say like, okay, if you want this item, you have to grind a whole ton for it. But the worst thing is, here's an item and you have to work for it, and in 1 week it's gonna be gone. Have fun. If you don't get it now, it's gonna be gone forever. Have fun. I don't know, but fun is all out the window at that point. Viva La Dirt League had a nice skit about that on YouTube. And you'll like me and look like a basic Andy in games. Yeah, most of the time I just enjoy myself, and most of the people I see, then they are like super invested in one game, and that ends in them like being like either super decked out with gear or cosmetics or whatever they can have like in the game. And me, I'm like, I'm dipping in there, and then I'm playing this, and then I'm playing another game, then trying something completely new out. And of course you can only like spend so many times on a game in a week. The more games you actually have, the less it gets. I'm cheapskate, wait for sale and get a game. Like a really low cost on Steam. I agree with you. Why pay for something when you can just get it for free? Yeah, I mean, I even if I wanted, I couldn't pay for it. I mean, how? But yeah, I think it just it nurtures a bad model for the game itself. Like, I've seen games that were like pretty decent, but at some point, the only content they really released was stuff for shops, or like for players to actually take a shortcut through the shop. And the quality of the game suffers from that. It's really sad. If you can wait and want to play all games right, then they come out and you can get so many great deals. Yeah, the problem is a lot of games have this problem, as I said, that they have content that goes away after a time. They keep you in to play. Like, this item is only available for this week. I mean, of course, I'm not talking about single player games and stuff. They can be enjoyed at like any time, but I'm talking about like the big service model games. And weirdly enough, I do enjoy these sometimes. I think the biggest reason I do is because I actually can put in money once or not at all if it's like free to play, and then I get many hours out of it. But maybe I should try to consider like the quality of the hours that I actually get. But it's hard, okay? If you have nothing to play, you kind of like go and search for something. And not all of them are bad, mind you. I hate pay to win, sucks the most, but more games are getting like this because of money flow. Yeah, sadly enough. Like with Elden Ring, I waited over a year and I got it for €20 in January. That's quite a nice deal. Weirdly enough, by the time most things like go into sale, you sometimes have seen like too much of it already and don't even want to play anymore. That's kind of like what happened for me with Elden Ring. I was like, yeah, maybe I'm gonna play it at some point, maybe wait until it's cheaper. And at some point, I've seen so many people like play it, and people show me footage of what they did in the game or things that they found interesting, that I got the feeling I almost played the game myself already, because I was seeing so many footage. And then somehow my interest dropped. I don't know why. It's even worse for like games that have story. as sad as it is. Because, yeah, spoilers. Spoilers are always a thing. You want to play a game, one day later the spoiler is already everywhere. Unmarked, of course. For me, there was so much to discover even though I watched my friend play through it 2 times. Well, I always say that sounds like really, really bad. But I always say, like, I wait sometimes. When I'm unsure if I want to play a game, not when I'm 100% sure, but if I'm like on the brink, do I want to play a game? Do I want to not play a game? I wait for it. And if I'm not interested in the game anymore, if it's on sale, then I probably didn't want to play it enough. Then I would have regretted buying it anyway, because I was like playing 10% and then I like throw it in the corner or something. Nah, I don't want to play with you anymore. So that's a good indicator of you actually didn't want to play the game too much. I think if you want to find content, you always find content. I mean, there's people that play through a game like 50 times and they still find enjoyment. So it can't be sad that a game, even if it's a story game, can only be played once. But I think you kind of, at some point, have to make your like own challenges and stuff. But I'm from one a very lazy person, so I like it if games spoon feed me content. Like, here is a quest with story. There is an event. Please do stuff. As long as I'm still having fun, I think that's okay. It's a hard topic, actually. I think if I had more money on my hands, I think my my play time would probably change a lot. Because if I could just like, let's say I had infinite money and if I see a game and I want to try it out, I would try it out. I think I would buy a whole lot of more like small story games for myself. But the problem is, if a game only lasts, let's say like 4 hours of story content, I'm not paying $50 for it. That's the way it is. And sadly, I have a lot of people here in my personal life that, like, if they are interested in a game after it's been out for like 2 months at the very least, they're like, oh, let's watch a let's play of that together. And you're like sitting there together with them and they're like, please. And you're like, okay, I don't have the money to buy it anyway. So you go and watch it. So you never play it because you already seen it. For story games, that is like, that's a little sad. But what can you do? I think if I had more money, that would change. I would just buy everything instantly and play through the story myself. That would be a little different. There's also a mod now to play co-op with up to 4 players. So if I want to dab into it, I'm up for it. Wait, what was the original number of players? Just 2? Is it still like auto-forcing you into PvP if you co-op, by the way? Because I think that was that way for Dark Souls, right? So surprised that 7 Days to Die is still in alpha phase when it came out originally in 2013. Sometimes games just don't want to leave their like alpha or early access stage, I think. Because then they always have like something to blame it on if there's still like a bug or a problem with the game. Like, it's not finished yet. But they are too afraid that they are being judged by a finished product. I think. It's weird. But I think that's what happens. Without the mod, if you co-op, you get invaded, yes. You get unsummoned after killing bosses. Yeah, like, why on the heck are they doing that, by the way? I don't know. Like, I don't get the appeal why they wouldn't give the option to the players. That's like one thing I do not get in, I think that was in Red Dead Online, where they also didn't give players the option to do like private lobbies to actually like play in peace from the PvP grinder and spawn killers and cheaters. Even though they kind of did the same thing with GTA, so it's even basically the same engine, so they just had to copy paste that. I think it was actually also still in the code, just deactivated, so sometimes I don't get developers at all. It's just, it doesn't make any sense anymore. Yeah, if it's possible for the mods so easy, then why don't unlock any game? Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the reasoning behind that? It's... I mean, for some games, I'm like, okay, they did that because they want to make more money. But in that example, they don't gain anything from people PvPing each other only in, like, co-op. It just... do they just want to make their player base mad, or... What's the gain? What's the point? Or did nobody think about that for a second? I mean, don't get me wrong. The option to get invaded should still be there for people that do like it. But I think more options is always good. Like, give people options. The more options, the more people you attract. The more people you attract, the more people buy your game. It's simple. You don't need a degree to get that. So I don't get it. Try to cater to many people. Invasions are horrible anyway. You kind of have to do 3 invasions for 1 NPC quest. Wait, they did make it like... that you need to do that? But why? Can you at the very least invade and then like, yo bro, what's up? And then immediately leave? Or do you actually have to get a kill or like interrupt somebody? 2 times I got into games with 3 overpowered dudes waited for me and one-shot at me. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about PvP, especially like random PvP. Not really like... If there's a rank with a very good like sorting system on how you're actually grouped, that can be okay-ish. But most of the time, it isn't. It doesn't matter if you fail. Okay, that at the very least. It's still like an interruption of your gameplay. Like, I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, people should be able to choose what content they enjoy in the game. That's what I don't like about a lot of, like, MMOs. They want to dictate how you play. They say, like, oh, we want you to play 5 PvP matches in a week. So go do, or you're not getting your reward. Or for the PvP players, they're saying, you need actually the gear from, like, the dungeon. So you have to do a dungeon, even though you're just here for PvP. So, go pointlessly grind a dungeon that you don't enjoy. I hope you're having fun. Like, if I were to design games, I would just give the option to the player to decide what they want to do to actually, like, earn their progress. I mean, if you don't want people to, like, double dip, just make... Okay, you have 1 progress chest, and you can either get it through activity 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Easy. Easy design. And I didn't even think about this, like, 5 minutes. So people whose job it is to design stuff like that should easily be able to figure stuff out. At the least, that's what I think. That's what I liked about the Guild Wars 2 dailies. You do PvE, PvP, or World vs. World, or mix and match to get your 5 dailies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I enjoyed about Guild Wars 2 and also Guild Wars 1 back in the day. Like, this separation between PvP and PvE. Like, for example, being able to do PvP instantly, like, get in the game, play PvP. Don't care about anything. If you don't want to touch PvE once, that's your choice. Like, I did like that, actually. I think more games should actually have a look at that. Also, I do like the horizontal progression. Maybe I should go and play Guild Wars 2 again, but... Then again, the reason I stopped playing Guild Wars 2 is because I finished the, what was it called? Something fire, Paths of Fire campaign or something? And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Living World quest lines. Most of the time, they bore me to death. The campaign was nice-ish though, so I played through that. And I know they recently released like the new campaign, but I don't have the money to buy it, so I'm kind of locked out of the content I would actually play, which is the new campaign quest. So I'm just sitting here and I was like, okay, maybe I can get something that I wanted to get all the time. What did they add? And I saw that they added like a dragon mount thing. And I was like, okay, maybe I can unlock that. And then I looked at the task that I would have to do to get it. And I was like, okay, that would actually mean I have to pointlessly grind in pointless zones for about, with the time I have in hand, a day, half a year. And I was like, okay, so no. Maybe I wait until the expansion is super cheap on sale for like 10 euro or something. But the other thing, no, that was too much. Like Halo Master Chief, they have 2 modes to get progress in the season pass, PvE and PvP. You don't have to do both to get progress. That sounds really nice. Especially since a lot of people, at least in my days, back then when I was playing Halo, were like, you're not playing it PvP, you're not doing matches. That's boring. Campaign is for losers. And I'm like, well, I like the campaign. What's your problem? I don't enjoy PvP. Let me do what I want. So, I don't know what this, like, this statement is, like, coming from. But there's a lot of people that, like, don't like PvE. Like it's invalidating you as a player. If you're not going to raiding Guild Wars 2, I can offer company at times. I just suck at the raids. I never was raiding either. That's one of the only things I never did. I was only playing dungeons with friends, open world content, and the story. And one season of PvP, because I wanted to end the rewards, you know, the wings that you got for placing nicely, and I got them, and I never touched PvP ever again. I'm not talking about that story. I got PTSD. Never want to play PvP again. Those flying mounts took forever to grind. Do you have a dragon? I need to know. Is it possible to get that thing? Will it take forever? Because I kind of want it, but also I mean, I like playing PvE every now and then. I'll play PvP. I just don't like PvP. It has a lot of cheaters. There's no skill no more. Yeah, that's also a problem with PvP. A lot of more people tend to cheat in PvP because I think they want to, like, prove that they are better than you because they have small egos than actually, like, people cheating in PvE. Most of the time, people in PvE are, like, creating, like, randomizers and stuff to make things harder for them instead of cheating to make it easier, so... Of course, and the Griffin too. Teach me, Master, how much time will I need? Because I actually do want the dragon. There is a specific reason I do want the dragon, and that is when I was still playing, that was back in the Path of Fire, I think. I still don't know what it's called. I think it's Path of Fire campaign. I was getting a birthday gift from a friend of mine. And it was actually a skin for the dragon thingy, I think. Yeah, I got Path of Fire also in an offer. Do not judge me. Was not playing it launch. I got a skin for the dragon, but I didn't have the dragon at the time, and they were like, okay, you will get it at some point. Ooh, well, I never got it, so I have a skin for something I don't possess. What can I say? I'm lazy. With guides now available, it's okay. I think it still takes a month. Because there's time-gated things involved. Time-gated, oh no. The problem is, like, most things I see in Guild Wars 2, for the most part, take a ton of resources and gold. And since I'm playing, like, super often, super casual, like, I only play a campaign once I get it from a sale, and then I don't even play, like, living world stuff. That's basically it. So I have zero resources basically available. But I do have characters that are maxed. I mean, how would I not with the birthday present stuffs that they give out that basically give you a ton of levels. And I think I have at least like normal gear on everybody, not level 1 gear anymore. So, and I'm not sure if my builds would still be playable. They were never meta to begin with, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they're still playable, but I don't know if they removed like skills. Last time when I logged in to play the campaign, all my stuff has been reset. My builds were reset, my skills were reset, and I'm like, what the heck am I doing? So maybe this time everything stayed. That would really be nice. So Drake is not on the resource-heavy side. The Griffin is expensive though. 600 gold. Oh god. Yeah, if something costs gold, I'm probably out. Drake was kind of like reading like you had to do a lot of stuff. And I was not feeling like playing for half a year for nothing. Maybe I should. Maybe if there's a sale coming for the expansion thing. Maybe they're gonna do... when could the next sale be? Summer sale? Or... Christmas sale, maybe at the end of the year. That will take a while, but... Drake is mostly tied to do a lot of achievements and tasks. Yeah, I was reading about you having to basically like grind resources from like... again, living world chapter... areas. And as somebody that played like the first few living world area chapter things, I know that is like mostly boring grind. So I was like, oh god, I don't want to get it. I don't want to do it. So yeah, maybe at some point if I'm like really bored. But as I said, at the moment my hands are so full that I don't know where to put my time. So I don't want to really get into a game when I have little time and the only thing I do is log in and try to grind for something. That's, I don't know. Then I rather grind for games that I play from time to time where I do have fun. Because I do, like, play story or, like, play it for the gameplay, too. Something like that. And, sadly, all my friends that I were playing with stopped playing Guild Wars 2 a long time ago, so I'm kind of like all alone with doing dungeons and stuff. And I'm not sure. I'm not the kind of person to go into random groups. I think I said that before. Also, most of the random groups do tend to go do raids and what was the thing called? Fractals? And they do like high-level fractals where you need like the specific resistance stuff for that I don't have. And raids, it's just too much commitment for me. Just too much time commitment. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. So yeah. Maybe I'm gonna have a look back into it casual, but I would have to update too, and I'm not sure how long that would take. The last time I played, I think I remember the launcher being super slow on updates. So maybe that would take an hour or something. Something like that. Also, whenever I play Guild Wars 2, I can't be helped but be reminded of my Guild Wars 1 days, where I played quite a lot, but then the game, as soon as they announced like Guild Wars 2, the game kind of died out, and only real hardcore players kept playing, and I was never like a hardcore person to begin with. And then the gold spam bots took over the main cities, and everything was so empty. And I logged in every now and then, and nobody was there. It's just, it made me sad. Also didn't play for about 8 months. Still deciding if I should get the last expansion. Yeah, that's the thing. I am kinda intrigued by the expansion because the theme of the expansion is Kantha, basically, and that's where I started playing in Guild Wars 1. So it has a lot of nostalgia for me. All the places there, like, Guild Wars 1 was my first ever MMO that I played. Even though, yeah, as you said, it kind of was more single-player focused. But as a very, very, very shy person, I didn't really mind. Companions kind of gave me the feeling of playing multiplayer while at the same time having the comfort of not having to deal with people. So... And, I was kind of like happy that I could just swap in a friend or two for a companion, like swap and swap whoever had time. And I didn't need a full group, but I could fit people in it if I wanted to. Like other games where you have to like decide between go with the companions or going in a full group. Here you could like swap and swap each person out as you needed to. So it was kind of nice. And yeah, as I said, since that was like my first ever Guild Wars 1 campaign, it kind of holds nostalgia for me. It's where I started out, so... All the funny jokes from back don't come back. Now I just wish the people I played with would come back. But that's never gonna happen. Sad but true. But yeah. Guild Wars 2 kind of was... nice in its own way, don't get me wrong, but it kind of didn't hold the same punch to it as Guild Wars 1 did. At least for me. Because they focused, like, a little too much on their, like, open world content. Which sounds nice if you have servers that are, like, low to medium populated. But if everything's just overrunning with people so full that everything is laggy, it kind of turned into a laggy, stabby auto-attack fest. It just... I only got one person left from that time. Yeah, probably it's just too old at that point, so... Maybe people that were into gaming back then are, like, into different things now. I don't know. Hey, Alpha 8! Is my sound alerts not working? Did that work for you? Because sometimes it doesn't like to play. So I'm always concerned if sound alerts are concerned. And sometimes I get to drag him into Guild Wars 2 at least. Didn't hear it? Okay, wait. I'll see what I can do. Sometimes the first one doesn't work and I don't know why. I can't make it out. Wait. Cooldown. There, I didn't change a thing. The second one works. I don't know why that happens. Well, at least it works now. How you doing? I hope you're doing fine. It showed, but it didn't honk. Yeah, it's... I don't get it why. It's just... I forgot to put one. Normally when I think about it... when the stream starts, I do one just to like preload one. So that's the one that's not playing. But I forgot today. I was too preoccupied with my tea. You borked it? What? I borked nothing. I swear. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. I take it. Can't even drink my tea in peace. Good. I work, but I'm waiting on my drivers. I can't service the store yet. How I've been? Well, let's say the last month has been quite alright since my heating was broken and I had to freeze for 3 weeks, I think it was. But now everything's like fixed, so that's better at the very least. But I'm kind of busy the last days. I have a lot of appointments and stuff and I'm finding little time. And it's kind of like draining on my energy reserves. But other than that, I think I'm doing good. At least I hope so. I'm a little hesitant to say I'm good, because whenever I say it the next day I'm getting sick or something, so... I'm decent, I survive, and that's good. Is that okay? So yeah. Let's just say, it's okay. Then nothing bad can happen, ever. How cold did you get? You mean when my heating was off? Like 8 degrees Celsius. That was the coldest that I gotten. We did get kind of like these mobile heaters that I could like put in the room. But these basically did almost nothing. Well, it kept stuff from like going to like down to 0. But Also, at the same time, they caused problems with the electricity system of the house because they kind of like took too much out of. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I have no idea about electricity stuff, but they had like too much power, and therefore the power went out if two were plugged in at the same time, like one in this room and one in this room. So there were problems, okay? It was difficult. Like, so we plugged the thing in, we did a little warmth of one room so it didn't get like super cold, and the next just like it was very like work in progress every day. They can flip off the breakers if too many are in the same break. Yeah, and the problem is this house thing where I'm living in is like ancient, and therefore everything is like everything in one floor is on the same breaker thing basically. So, and it's already unstable without them. Hey, Silent Me, how you doing? You tired? You get some tea. You get sleepy, please. So yeah, it was interesting. I mean, we basically have like our TV that is like connected to like a power outlet collecting thing. What is that called in English? That you can turn on and off. And we leave that on all the time because if you like turn it on, it gets like a short it strips power because the TV is demanding power instantly for its standby basically, and that is taking too much from the power system, and therefore all the power in the house goes boom. So we leave that on. Never turn the TV completely off or you're gonna get problems. I mean, I don't want to say anything. There's a reason I'm trying to find my own place to live and don't want to live in here anymore. So I have my reasons, okay? I just want warm water everywhere. I want functioning heating, and I want functioning power and internet. That's I'm a simple person, but some things just have to be. I have standards, okay? So yeah. Not much on that front yet, but I had a lot of appointments, so that's telling you good things. Maybe I'm finding the place. But I'm not saying anything. Last time didn't work so well, where we had like a yes, and then that turned into haha, nope. But we're paying the first like bank loan thing back already for the thing that we didn't get. Great, right? Feels good. Feels so wrong somehow. But hey, what can you do? The basics pretty much. Yeah, I would hope so. Thank you, Fienduro. Yeah, I hope it's working out soon, because as I said, I'm already paying for the loan that I took. So now I quickly need to find something. That's a big problem. I was kind of skeptical already when everybody was like demanding that we take the bank loan first, so everything financially is covered. I should have like seen that something might be amiss there. Whatever the point of that was, I mean, they're not getting anything from that. So, but, well, there's still time. Not much, but there's time. Okay, how about we go and do some gaming then? I think we may start running around a little bit in Genshin, and we can talk at the same time. That's not the big problem. Just, I want to get stuff done at the very least a little bit. Need to go back to work. Enjoy the rest of the scene. Thank you very much for dropping by, Alpha. I hope work will not be too busy. Or try to not make it too busy, please. Work is not all. I know it's coming from the wrong person, but it's good advice. We should all take it. Okay. Let me get the game started up in the meantime. And then I changed my category. Give me a sec. Genshin. There we go. Right category. Hey there, Mini Yeti. How's it going? Okay, locked into. Maybe I'm putting the music a little bit quieter. A little too quiet. I think that's good. And then we'll go into the game. There we go. It's going good. How about you? I'm doing decent. Everything good. A little busy, a little stressed, but other than that, I think I'm doing fine actually. Compared to the last weeks, everything is going dandy, I think. Hi. What did I want to do? Yes, I marked it. I wanted to get a lot of stuff done. I think I wanted to start here. And here. We'll start over there. As I said, I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploration today. I have a few achievements that I still want to get done, and if you look at my map, also my mouse wheel is still broken, so that's happening when I zoom. So I'm gonna use this a whole lot. As you see, I'm still missing a few percentages here, and I'm missing percentages here, so maybe I'm gonna find a few more treasure chests, would be nice. I marked a few things, and at the same time, I have a few achievements that I want to get. And if I'm getting too bored, maybe we're gonna go over to Warframe and play a few, of the, I think bounties they're called, that I need to do. Just see how the general drop rate of those, death bonds are, and if they are not what I want them to be, I'll think triple if I actually want to get the items or not. Because as much as I do love getting a new item, sometimes if you're not using it, it's not worth it. Hey, Capo. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. How's the day going? Yeah. I wanted to get the achievement done where you have to interact with, like, this, these mural things here. And I marked them on my map because I saw a guide of them somewhere. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Everything I didn't get, I kind of like wanna... clean up. I love Warframe. Can you tell me if it takes forever to get the depth bonds for the Valentine's event? Because I want to get a few items, but I saw they are only available from like this one bounty thing. And I think also not guaranteed. I think you're getting 2 like every 3rd run or something. And I need 50 for the items I want, so that stinks. I have not started it yet. If you find out, tell me. I'm not okay, but let's not talk about it. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I'll just say I hope you feel better soon. Sometimes you have off days. I mean... I know. For a fact. I mean, what... You did see me on last Thursday. It just, sometimes, sometimes things are going stinky. And then everything's breaking down. But things are hopefully getting better soon. Let's just hope things are getting better soon for you. Can't say anything more than that. I know it's hard. Let me throw a pillow at the red to cheer you up. Ow, yeah, let my pain cheer you up. I'm not sure that's how it works, but I mean, if it works, be my guest, be my guest. Plunder me in pillows. Okay, I did that now. Actually, now that I did that, I can demark this. Yeah, he likes that. Yeah, why did I get it? Well, do I have? Yeah, I have an archer. Otherwise, this would be a little annoying. When the explosion's so big, you're not seeing where you're shooting. Where's the... There you are. Eh? Could you please decide what you... Is there? Is there a wall there? Why the heck did that eat my shots? How dare you? No, there's actually no wall. Eh. We're not talking about that. Just ignore what happened. It's next fast on Steam. That's nice. That chipped me up a bit yesterday. I did see it. It's always nice if there's like stuff on sale on Steam. Always a point for celebration. Okay, I think I need to do each of these to unlock the pillars. 20 particles. That should be doable. We're doing just a little bit of grinding today, so just like some lighthearted fun. Or not fun, depending on the puzzle. But you know what I mean. I try to take it easy. Easier. There's bazillions of free demos and interesting games coming up. I mean, the only thing that I didn't have a big look at it yet. The only thing that I did see this morning that there was like kind of like a... I didn't know if that had to do with the next fest, by the way, but I did see a kind of like Minecraft-esque game that was free, and I was like, why the heck is the game for free? Like, what they gaining? I was immediately suspicious, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I'll compile this stuff, what I found interesting, put it on Discord when I find the time. That would be very nice. Because sometimes I'm just blind in regards to finding good stuff. Okay, now, I think was everything in this corner? I mean, I went here just to get to the next thing, but... Hey, I take everything I can get. Void Train is possibly one. What's the game about? Doesn't ring a bell like at all. Oops. No violence. I'm just here. Explore, get parts, build your train. A train? Do I need to know about engineering? Oh yeah. I remember this. I know why I marked this, because I have no stinking clue how to actually get this done. Right. Yeah, this thing is locked in, and I think actually I get this by completing the puzzle up here. It's wrapped with a train that goes through dimensions. Excuse me? That sounds a little bit like high, like you were high when you were... Wait, a train that goes for dimensions? It sounds like it has a weird aesthetic, though. I can't quite imagine it. Yeah, this puzzle thing. Also, there's a ceiling over there. If I remember correctly, I have to activate these three, but they are basically, like, cut off from each other. So before I start, it's best if I map a route for myself to find this. Let me see. Okay, theoretically, if I were to activate this, how do I go here? Nope. So like this. And I think I never found the third one, so maybe we can do it like this. That's not working. Nope. Maybe if we go all the way around? I think I have a better day today, because that seems to actually be working. Ha! For once, I'm doing something right. Yeah, I struggled very hard on that, but... I was very tired last time I tried it, okay? To my defense. I mean, I played Raft and I did quite enjoy it. Not so much for the gameplay. I mean, gameplay is decently, gets a little boring at times though. I did enjoy the aesthetics of Raft though, because I don't know, I just like water and like the ocean. A little bit of the island gameplay. For me, the biggest part about Raft though was that you were able to play like in multiplayer. I think in single player, Raft would bore me to death. The only thing remotely funny about it is seeing other people being eaten by a shark and laughing about it. No, I'm not sadistic at all today. Everything is good. Then there's 2 super cute games coming up that have been in the works for a while. Mail Time? About a tiny toad girl delivering mail, and Miniko's Night Market. About Japanese cuisine. Cute does sound good. I'll have to look at gameplay. I'm gonna have to be honest, sometimes I'm a little bit nervous about demos, because when I end up liking a game and don't have the money to buy it, that's always a little bit sad. I know I could just go and wait until stuff is on sale. Or, you know, watch a let's play of it if it's like a story game. But sometimes you fall in love with stuff you play and you want to play it and not watch it till the end. There is still a Dendroculus up there. I'm lazy. Can I go around? Try that. Play the demo again a few times like the broke people we are. That reminds me when I was small and like for Christmas, together as a family, me and my siblings, we were getting a PlayStation 2, I think. I don't know anymore. But there was this demo disc in there that they put in where there's like demos of a few games. And yeah, let's just say I played a few of these a little too excessively. Wait, where's... Huh? So we're playing demo after demo after demo again and again. And these were not even having like saves. So we're playing the same stuff over and over again. Wait, there's nothing here. Maybe it's below? So... Can't say I haven't done that before. I have done that a lot, actually. True, it's hard if you really want new releases. Demos are free. I see that as an upside. Yeah, exactly. I did the same. We're all part of the same broken crew. I did weirder stuff, though. When I was a kid... I didn't have, like, internets. No web for me. Because my parents were not to afford it. Where is that thing? Maybe I have another look back up. Because it's definitely not here. Is there a floor here? Or is that leading to my eternal doom? So, things like online games did not exist for me. They were just non-existent. And... I found that thought so interesting though, like playing with other people. And I had some kind of like wild fantasies about actually like playing with people online, and it got to the point where when there was like a little demo discs of thing like, what was the game called back in the day, like Ragnarok? And they had that, like, on a little demo disc, like, go and try the game out now, here. And they had that was a little demo disc, and I was collecting them. Like, one day, when I have internets, I can use these. They were all super pointless, because it's like, here, download game. It didn't really help anything. And I never used them anyway. so... I am too dumb to find that thing. It should be around here. Is it in the air? There's nothing. It's right around here. It's removed though if I go further down, so it's probably around these parts. Just where? So yeah, I had it weird. Sometimes I'm a weird person. What can I say? Okay, when does this disappear? Maybe I need to go inside of a... like... dungeon? Sometimes these are like below ground. So... is there an entrance here? In fact, would be an entrance to something. Let's try this. Weird is the new normal anyway. You think? Wait, there's two? Oh god. Apparently I missed two in here. We played some browser games on the school library computer because that was the earliest access to internet we had. Wild times. It's really weird. Sometimes I wonder how I gotten by, like, without the internet when it, like, wasn't there yet. The only thing I remember is that I poked my parents to death to get internet. I left them little notes everywhere. Where it said, internet please, and stuff like that. And, yeah. A little childish, but hey, I was a child, so excuses are there, okay? It's like this subspace, but I don't think it's there. I think it's further down. The second one is somewhere here, probably also further down. I need time to explore. Let me be. There's an in-game sound. Wait. Is it not connected correctly? I'll fix it in just a second. No, it's not not on purpose. Do you hear something now? Is it better? Ah, thank you. I didn't know it didn't connect. It showed in OBS, so I was confused. Looks like I did an oopsie. For once, I was happy that it actually did connect on the graphical level, because usually OBS and Genshin do not get along too well. So I was happy that worked for once, so I didn't see the rest. Maybe I didn't open a door in here? Because weirdly enough... Ah! Is one of the two culprits. I was just blind. Nobody saw anything. Painter simulator also seems like a cool idea. It's paint by numbers, but in 3D in a game. That actually does sound quite interesting. I've never been the biggest fan of paint by numbers, but for the most part, that was because you had to like get like a new one each time, and for me, like painting one of these only took at the very most like 1 day, and by 1 day I mean like 2 hours that I had in a day. So that was like not much, and then I had to get a new one, and they were like, I think at the very least 50 euro a piece here, so it wasn't the best time money investment that you could get. I do love drawing. Sometimes I also gonna have to admit it was a little bit because it kind of like gives you a motive and you can't really sway from it. But it's relaxing. If it's done well, it could be on par with Power Wash Simulator in terms of extreme relaxing gameplay. I'm gonna have to be honest, I didn't play Power Wash Simulator yet. And there is a reason for that. The reason is I wasn't able to buy it for my own personal reason. My personal reason being that I thought that House Flipper is actually like pretty similar in some parts with it already, and I didn't want to like buy two games with basically like the same premise, so I didn't even really get it. Also, at the time I was looking at it, it was like a really big full price, so that was maybe one of the reasons. Maybe we can use this to kind of like... No rotate, no rotate. Because I'm still missing a second thing. Maybe it's further down the road. And the sequel to Super Auto Pats. Super Auto Battlemon if you play Super Auto Pats. No, I didn't play... Is that one of the, like, auto battler things? Because I never played one of these. I'm not sure why. It just didn't appeal to me too much. Oh, maybe we need to go further down. Maybe that's all that is. I'm unsure. Some of these I also did not collect because at the time I was thinking, hey, I'm doing this by guide, so I'm not collecting these and waiting for a guide. But halfway through, I accidentally collected one or two, so then I did not take my I go through guide route. And now I'm like half collected, half not collected, and I'm still missing like a good 30 of them, so... There is that. Oh. That's unfortunate. Because I think I need to go in there. It's one of the auto chess games that were popular a while ago. So you just pick new creatures, upgrade them, the battle handles automatically. Yeah, I think they were called auto battlers. At least that's what people told me. Never really was a big fan of this, because for me, the fun part is the battling and not the upgrading and getting, so quite the opposite thing actually. There is nothing. It must be here though. That's still the same thing from the beginning. I actually found the second one, but I never found this one. It's somewhere here. We'll find it. It's just a matter of time. I found the first one too. Anything in here? That's, I think, where we came from. This is just more... Or maybe this is not where I came from. Did I jump down or up? I already forgot. Great. This is not working the way I want it to. This is a little... tiny bit annoying. I think I came from up there. So it must be down here, right? Maybe there's something I'm overlooking. I mean, if this is where I like came from, then there must be something I unlocked here, right? A path forward that I need to take. And then what do you mean? House Flipper seems similar. Some small tasks in House Flipper feel similar, but the whole experience is a different one. House Flipper is creative work at its core. Power Wash Sim is unique in that you can turn your brain off entirely for maximum chill. Something tells me if I want to do that, I should actually do housework. You know what I mean? Just take brain off. But then I'm too lazy for that again. Okay, I have no idea what we did. Where is the path forward? Or is the path forward up and you just unlocked it down here? That's a problem if you go back into a domain that you already completed just to find the ocular that you're missing in here. But you never having any clue anymore what you did and why you did it. Or how at that point. How is work is work, screw that. Well, I would like to, but the dishes are piling up and... You little? Okay, at least I found it now. I just need to get to it. That should be the easy part. I've been here 3 times. How could you betray me like that? Okay, now for the thing that I actually wanted to do. Doing that. with the murals. Going a long way from one oculi, but it has to be. I'm still missing... Now at the very least 27 more, I think. Okay, I marked over there. That should be there in the back, right? Yeah, I know. Doing it in a video game is not quite the same as doing it in real life. It doesn't count. Are we spending money on Genshin? You mean because of what? Aiden nuked, by the way. I do like getting gifts in Genshin, that's for sure. Like, every time my family keep asking me, like, what do you want for your Christmas? What do you want for birthdays? What do you want for whatever? I like... Give me money. Or, if you hate giving money, because for some weird reasons, people think giving money is a bad thing, somehow. It's like... Yeah, then... Buy me something in Genshin. Like, be done with it. And then I'm like getting the €5 what's it called? The daily thing. Are we whaling? I'm not having the money for whaling, sadly. If I would have an infinite pot of money over here, the only thing I would spend it in is probably Genshin, if you're asking. But I don't have the infinite pot of money. If you find one, please send it over. Then I'll do. Okay, I put down that there's murals here, but I don't know where they are. Maybe they're down here. Maybe they're easier to see in nighttime? Or maybe they're on the floor? No, I think they're up. Let's try up there. You have the money to whale in Genshin nuked? And if so, can I have some? No, I'm not getting greedy at all. I tend to go for money, as if I give you for Christmas money, you can spend the money on something you actually want. And I'm not left gambling. Yeah, exactly. I don't get why people have such a... Like... Dang it, I'm not getting up there. Such a problem with giving money. Like, people tell me all the time it's unpersonal, but I'm like... What's more personal than that? The person actually can get whatever the heck they want. You give them something that actually makes them happy. What could be more personal and good? Except, yeah, let's say you know a person really, really well and you know something else that they really, really like. But if you don't just go and buy a silly statue or socks or what else do we have? Weird pots of flowers, or the quote-unquote always there gifts, like, here, have a cup. Where are the murals? I put mural here. I don't know where they are. Where? Maybe they're below? I don't play Genshin, never tried it. Why not? just asking. Don't get me wrong, I'm not judging. Maybe they're inside. No. I marked it higher up there, so it should be on the outside. Because I not tried a lot of games for reasons, but I'm just curious. Sometimes I'm just curious. Want to see what other people think all the time. Sometimes I am weird. Why did I write down mural if there's no mural? Oh, maybe it's down there. There's an obelisk there too. And my stamina is out. I'm gonna die. Woo! Survived. Mark. Yeah, I can see that there's the one thing down there that I missed. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, there's also my murals. See, everything is easy. Actually, on both sides. I was thinking one here and one here, but nope. So, let's see. Restore. Wait, I'm missing one? I thought it said I found every single one. Is it because I used these up on a different obelisk already? I always thought they were specific for the obelisk they're close by to. Well, that stings. Okay, I mark this as obelisk 1, 3, I missing. Yes. That should do. I'll have to do that at some point when I find one somewhere else then. But I don't know where there could be more. I have 2 games, technically 4 games that I spent most of my time on. Oh, so you're having like too low of time, actually? I have like the same problem. There's a few games that would actually like either try or try again, whatever you want to call it. But just time does not permit. It's really sad. Would like to skip sleep, but that doesn't work for me, so I won't do. My health just needs it.
Born of ice and frost.
Ow. Now what's funny is Super Auto Battlemon is basically Auto Battle Pokemon, like the name suggests. Just with less copyright infringement. I mean...
Objects like this may prove useful when purging spirits.
For example, the new Pokemon has this kind of like auto battle mechanic where you can like send your Pokemon to a... yeah, to a wild Pokemon and say like, auto battle, do it for me. I don't have to click because it's so easy. And I do kind of like the feature, but most of the time I'm not really using it because somehow I also get bored. Same. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, I'm drinking my tea.
Mind be purged, world be...
So every single one of the tiny sprites in a way way better design than the recent Pokemon game. Yeah, the problem with the Pokemon designs is they already did so many designs. I think that they ran out of ideas. Love all of these. They are great. Also, I think in Pokemon, for one, tend to compare like the old Pokemon to the new Pokemon, and it's hard beating your favorites, you know what I mean? Thank you very much for the hydrate too, New. Yeah, I'm drinking my tea. Yeah, hydrate important. I'll do. Meow. I mainly play War Thunder or Warframe. The other 2 games are Star Citizen and Escape from Tarkov. Game I want to get into, but I haven't gotten into yet, is Black Desert Online. I was never too sure about trying Black Desert Online. I'm not sure why, Yon. I think back at the time I didn't try because it was kind of like a little too overrated. But now it looks okay, but nothing that really would fancy me to try it out. As for Warframe, yeah, I've been at the topic before. I am a little too lazy to do the current event, but I should do the current event to get my my stuff for the Valentine's items. But I'm too lazy to actually do that. Okay, I marked here and set murals. Where are the murals here? Maybe they're on the inside? No, I think those are never inside. They're always outside. True, nostalgia for old games can deceive you. These are all fresh indeed. I'm gonna have to be honest. It goes so far that for the new Pokemon, before actually starting it, I set a goal for myself to only use other Pokemon than my usual team. And the second one, to do a themed team, and the theme is only birds. So that's keeping it a bit fresh, but it was really hard. Like, then you find one of your like typical Pokemon, and then you're like tempted to take it a team, but I'm not allowed to. Yeah, but if they are fresh designs, that's good. I like this about Temtem too. Like, very interesting stuff there. And different from the Pokemon designs. Because I think, like, every developer kind of, like, also does them differently. If you play Warframe, can I join your clan if you have a clan? I don't have a real clan. I do have a clan, but the clan is only me and family member that I only have in there, so we can call it a clan. We do nothing together, really, and yeah. It's only in there so we could trade items.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
See, Yeti has a clan. Maybe they can play with you more. My clan is basically just me.
Fourth, my plane.
So what's Ria saying? You need a new clan? I think my family's gonna be pissed if I'm just deleting our clan. Even though we're not really doing anything. It's more like a symbolic thing. If I leave, I think I'm disowned and never invited to family meetings anymore. Nobody will ever want to have anything to do with me anymore. Only Chunk is the only true team. No! Only burps. I do only burp run.
Just following orders.
You build again? I forgot it's real. No, it's okay. I'm not playing too much Warframe anyway. Warframe means kind of like an on-off relationship. I go and I play way too much, then I get bored of it again. Then I don't play anymore. Then the event thing is coming up, then I play way too much again. So I bore myself, and then I'm not playing anymore. It just is. Did I just do the 2 murals and didn't even pay attention that I did? Yep, that's what happened. I think I did. Am I missing some? I wanted to do it for an achievement. Did I do it now? No, I must be missing some. Ah, I also marked this up here, so maybe that's the reason. Probably here. Question is, down or up? I'd say up. Let's try up first. I hate to go underground, so that's why. I am on a break on from Warframe as I overwhelm myself with all the stuff I need to do. See? I'm not the only one having this problem. Whenever I play Warframe, I tend to go and farm something very excessively. Then I overplay Warframe. Then I'm not playing Warframe for months. Or half a year. Or longer.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Is that what everybody does? Is that not abnormal? Is that just the norm? Is that the Warframe thing to do? Oh, there's the second one. Okay, if my predictions are correct, I should get the achievement. See? Prediction correct.
Animo test 6308.
Also, I guess a nice treasure chest. What can I want more?
It was worth the trouble.
Yeah, I do the same thing. See, everybody does the same thing, so maybe it's not just me. I'm gonna be honest, I have no problem with that usually, and I also have no problem when I haven't played in a long time. Because the last time I played actually was, I think, close to the Halloween event thing, or maybe a little bit after it. To go and play again, because you're kind of like getting, ooh, I want to play again, because I haven't played in so long. And I kind of was at that point before I looked at the items and saw that I would have to basically go forever to get the items I want from that Valentine shop. And now I'm disheartened. And then I thought, maybe I can farm a little bit on stream, but now I'm too bored to actually start with the Warframe grind. I'd rather go here and do stuff. At least here, it doesn't feel so boring, because at least it's exploration. Need to farm Endo. Need to get Forma. Need to get resources. Need to get Chroma Prime. Need to complete Star Chart. Need to get some good mods to actually get my weapons modded good. Yeah, and the good mods are only coming back every 500 years, and then you can't afford building them. That's two. My problem is building prime frames. I can't stop. You have an obsession for, like, getting every frame. At the very least, I am, like, very easy on that part. If I want the frame, I build it. But if I'm not interested in the frame, I will not build it at all. Can't be as good as it wants. And I think, except for one frame that I wanted to get still, and that is not prime, just a normal one. I think I have everything I want at that point, so I can't complain. Okay, what did I want to do next? I think there was something. I'm gonna have to look it up, though. Yeah, I made a list and stuff. Let me see. I have... Oh, God. Oh, no. I have an obelisk map that I made for all the obelisks. But as we know, we're missing an obelisk thing here. So I'm gonna actually have to go and check all the obelisks again on where I'm missing one. I am here. And why are the other ones a different color? The other ones are different colors, I don't get why. Newsflash, do not just get maps and save them somewhere on your PC and don't know what it means. Oh, I think it means that they are probably underground. I'll mark them anyway. I'm just calling it different. I'm calling it up you. Great. This is not gonna work out the way I wanted to, is it? View. We have some over here. I'll mark these real quick and then back to thinking. There is one here. View. One here. I have no idea how to get to this one though. Oh well, we'll try it out. Maybe it's easy. Maybe it's one of the easy ones. So yeah, Warframe and me, we're on off terms. Let's just put it like that. And there's also like this kind of season pass-ish system with the, what is it called? Nightwave things. And somehow I know they are not hard. But somehow I never really log in to do these, so I'm not high level on that. I mean, unless one of my have to play a lot phases like accidentally starts with the start of a wave, which I think happened this time or last time, I don't know. Okay, well, let's see. We're missing one tile on an obelisk, so... I just hope I can find it somehow. What's Paimon wanting? Wait, was I never here before? Keep exploring the remaining ruins? I have never been in here? Why does this seem like I have been, though? Yeah, I have been in here. All lies! I have been here. I'm currently doing mine because I need Atlas's mod from it. Oh, like a... what the heck are those mods called? The ones that change skills, right? I forgot what they're called all the time. Is this one only available there, not through a, reputation thing? This is not working the way I wanted to. Why is there an obelisk here? I'm not seeing one. Is it on top, maybe? Because other than that, I can't think of a place where it might be. This is gonna hurt in a second. Yeah, go slowly, don't die. Okay, there we go. Ah, there it is. You're kidding me. Okay, then I go the long way around. The even longer long way around. The game keeps trolling me today, and I don't know why. Let's see if I can go up this way, or if it's also forbidden. Yeah, as I said, I should farm the stuff. But the problem is, the items that I need are like for faction rank ups with Solaris, which I don't have at maximum yet for the reason that they are annoying to farm from my perspective. The bonds are horrible to get. Wait, I haven't done this one either? But at least there is still one plate left here to get. At the very least.
Unexpected?
It increases his armor by 300% while his ultimate is active. That's nice. Makes him nice and tanky.
Welcome. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Always those invisible walls. Are you kidding me? So yeah, I kind of kept away from doing the farm for Solaris like in the first place. Because it's so annoying to actually get these. The ones that I gotten, I only bought from like Ticker. But as far as I could tell, he doesn't really sell the highest stuff. So I'm unsure how to actually get the highest bonds. Because these are the ones you need for the event items. Other than the bounty, of course. And as I said, the bounty stinks. I don't want to do it. Too hard. Too many runs to actually get it. Not good. He's built to basically never take damage. With that mod, his army is 2,000 plus. You can't touch me. Ever. Okay, we got Thunder Strike. That's not the one I need, though. But I'd take it anyway. Otherwise, we'll miss it at some obelisk. This is all underground, so I'm guessing they're in the mausoleum. This one is also under. Is this up? Also under. And there's something else I marked. I don't even know what I marked there. Did I mark something? I'm unmarking that. Because it doesn't even have a text to it. Underground here. This looks like it might be coming from a cave up here. I'm never the most expert on cave structure. So it's just a guess. But where else would we be coming from? If this is like under, it must be. It must be from the pit, right? I'm going from here. I think that should be a pit point. I have nothing against caves in general, but you know what I have something against? It's when you have caves that are gigantic, the whole map big, and they don't have a simple map. They just the overworld. I'm not a big fan of that. Is that the correct point? I'm not too sure anymore. Are we not moving further away from the point I wanted to get to? I think I'm gonna empty my tea now. Doesn't hurt. And I'm thirsty anyway. There we go. The cup is empty. I did good. Okay, we're moving closer in again. And we're moving further away again. No, I think that's not it. Unless we're taking a very sharp turn at this point now. Ow! Ouchies. Down here? This could be it, maybe. We're close. I take it back. Maybe we are at the right spot. This is confusing. This is the wrong turnout. No, not this. Oh yeah, this direction. My poor heart can't take this. No. You know what? If I can't find it, we'll just leave it at that. I think this structure is a little bit too much for me. As I said, caves are not my forte. It's just... Without a map, I'm lost. I'm a map kind of person. Oh.
Forth, my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Submit for judgment.
That's one down. Attack and destroy. Nah, I'm not feeling... Yeah, the heck. Let's do it.
absorption test. No touching. Let's light it up.
There we go. It doesn't help much with our mission to get down there, though. No, I'm completely lost. Now I'm back here. I'll port back up. Maybe I need to go from here. Oh wait, actually, maybe I can go in here. That's not dumb. Maybe this is the point where I need to get into. I know there's this new underground map on the interactive map, but I would have to like overlay it, and I already have OBS open and everything, and I'm not sure I'll find more space to actually get the underground map open too. It's a little problematic while streaming. Let's see. Go down here. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is that we take forever to actually get where we want to go. Only to find an obelisk that is already solved and doesn't have any more findable pieces with it, right? Let's just assume that's the case, then I can't get disappointed. It's easy. That looks good. Go in the right direction. Now not so much. Okay, so like I'm almost there, but it's like too far off. We had to go like through here. There is no path. Okay, in the front here we have a path that's leading right. Maybe that's the right one then. I mean, it technically is right, but you know what I mean. Right in the sense of the correct path. Okay, now we just need to go forward a whole lot. That looks bad in case of forward. But it was so close. Very close. Wait. There's an Oculus here. There we go. That is a good indicator I haven't been much in here. Good indicator that maybe the obelisk is in here too. I think I probably clicked on all of them, but I'm not sure I had enough stuff to solve them. Ow. Yeah. Okay, close, close, close. Please, let us go around the left or something. Yeah, in terms of Warframe, a few months ago, the only Warframe I had built, like from my old days, because I never built a new one pretty much, was Trinity, which I know she's very outdated. And pretty much does not have much of a purpose anymore. Pretty much power crept, if you can like call it that. So it's sad. I got the feeling the gameplay is a little different from what I played before, where the game was a little harder. So actually somebody that heals you and takes damage away was actually like very important. Nowadays I got the feeling everybody's tank and like deals at the same time an infinite amount of damage. So nobody needs a healer no more. Everything just dies in an instant. It's a bit sad. Like I have been outdated. Not needed anymore. Okay, we're getting further away again. Dang it, I hate this. At the very least, I got the Dendroculus out of this. How do I actually pronounce Dendroculus? Dendroculi. Here, maybe? Ow. Somehow my wound hurts today, and I don't know why it happens. Maybe it's the weather again. Okay, I'm not finding anything. Let's go up. I know I'm just pointlessly running around right now, but I want to find this obelisk. If the other ones are as hard to find as this one, I think we might have a problem. Okay, while we elevated, I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe that's helping. Here we go. This is not correct. Did I just go back up to where I came from? I think that's what happened, yes. Huh? I ran in circles. Okay, I give up. I find nothing in here. Wait, is it different? Does it actually look different to you? It looks the same to me. Have I not been here? Isn't that the point where I started last time? Also, I'm way off. Hey? I don't know where I am. This one is too hard to get. Maybe I start with something else. How about this one? This one could be reachable through here. Let's try that. If I can't get that one either, maybe it's time to let the obelisk thing go for now. But I really I wanna get these. I know giving up is like not the way to go if you wanna get an achievement, but there's one thing about achievements that I don't like. It's like go to random places that you need to remember and do stuff there. As long as they're on the ground. If they're like above ground, I don't really care about stuff. Because I can remember stuff on the ground, like how to get there. Just don't give me any like vertical movement in exploration. And I'm gonna be fine. I mean, I go up mountain, that is not a problem. But caves are the problem. Caves are a big, big problem.
I ride on wind
Well, let's
and
see.
cloud alike.
This one is smaller, so this one might work out. I think I remember this. Wasn't this obelisk like right to the right when you go in? Like you go in and then there's some like room to the right where there's an obelisk? If that's the case, I already got it. Also, I have something else that I didn't collect in this room.
Forth, my
The
pledge.
journey ends here.
Ow.
Spirit blade.
No fear.
The golden slumber.
If. Read. Mark. Have all been collected. Okay, they're all been collected. So this doesn't help much on this front, but I still have something to collect up there, so I just need to get up. And as far as I can see, there was also a plate that I could do. Yeah, this one. Maybe that's gonna help with something. For the other one, I just fly over. Oh, great. There's one down here. I should have done this with the one over there. Because now this is problematic. Because I need to go to the other side somehow. Stick! No! I know why I skipped this. Okay, wait. Maybe I can still climb this. Probably it's gonna run out right when I try. Yep, it's running out. Okay, let's just get it. Climbing is actually a good option. It's just wing it like this. I should have had more stamina for this. Okay. Again, this time with a little bit more stam. I'm sorry, my gameplay's way off today. But as I said, not the best. Da-da-dum-dum. Okay, I'll wait for it. So it's freshly collected. Dang it, I'm stuck. Faster! Okay. That should be all three. Now, with this setup, it should be easy to get all of these. Click here. Click here. Go over. And click on the last one. Easy peasy. There we go. And while I'm on it, I also collect this thing, finally. Who's attacking?
An Unexpected, but welcome.
Okay, so this obelisk didn't help me much in the case of my obelisk achievement, but at the very least it helped me with something. Better than this one that I can still not reach, wherever the heck it is. Okay. These guys over there. Oh, this one should still be up. Didn't know I marked that with a different sign. Did I mark multiple? Maybe I did. Ah, that's outside and then to the right. Let's do the one that's on the surface first. Because I stink in caves, as you probably can tell by now. So let's avoid them until the very, very end. Also, yeah, maybe I am avoiding doing the Valentine's Day grind for Warframe. I am sorry. I promise to at least try one round, if I can even complete the mode, to actually farm the stuff. Because if I can't, it's problematic anyway. Because then I need to get like public groups, and that's a hassle. Like at least on stream it is.
Swift and merciful.
Animal test 63. Let's light it up. Born of ice and frost.
I really need more energy recharge somehow.
Forth, my blade.
Here we go. Let's see if this obelisk helps us with something. Mark seals. Ah, see? We missed something. Maybe this is the one eye seal that we need for the other one. Because I think on the first few obelisks, I thought that the seals were only for the obelisk itself. So actually, once I could collect them, the obelisk... I stopped searching for the rest of the sigils. Like, easy. Or I just didn't find that one. Is that below ground?
Let's light it up. No touching.
That might be below ground. Because I can't find it here, and it must be around this part. Even further below, I think. Yeah, it's below me here. Okay, so if I port here, might that help? Because this is definitely below. This thing doesn't move though, so... It's even further down. How do I get down here? Does... anything here lead down? Words? Please? And I thought the thing in the beginning was an elevator. Maybe it wasn't?
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Let's have another look. If it's not, I need to find another way to actually get one step further down. Because I think it's right below us. Yeah, this won't work. Ah, maybe this? No, I think this was just like a round way. I remember this. I think I fell down here first time. But maybe it's leading somewhere. Nope. Wrong side. That's definitely leading north, not south. Or maybe not? Okay, I'm entirely confused. It's still showing me that I need to go further down. Like, yeah, this just led me to the same position I could have been if I just jumped over. I'll try over there if there's something leading down. If I don't find anything there... Maybe I need to look it up. Dang it, I didn't want to use the underground map, but maybe I have to. Maybe I can use a guide. Like, I need a tour guide for caves, please. This is not it. That looks like a way down. Is this where I need to go, maybe? Wait. There's a treasure chest that I haven't opened yet. I'm highly confused. What's it for? How do I open you? Does moving this actually unlock it? But only for an instant?
Unexpected?
Really? Okay. Well, that helped. Okay, where? Wait, I'm near this obelisk, and I thought we were going to this one. Never mind, I think I'm at the wrong place. There is an obelisk here, though, so we can mark that one off. Accidentally found the wrong thing. All seals have been collected. Restore. And we're missing a snake. Okay, let me correct that. To serpent. Missing. Great. Starting to miss more and more of these. Since I'm not finding that thing right now, somehow... Wait, maybe I can't go from, like, this cave point? That's way further down. That's not where it's supposed to... Okay, let's see if I can find this obelisk. Maybe this is marking anything else. Something easier to find, maybe. Did I say I'm running out of content for Genshin? Maybe the correct term would be I'm running out of solvable content for my brain for Genshin. Okay. According to my map, there is an obelisk here. Let's see if we still have stuff to collect here. It's already dealt with, but we also still have stuff to find. At the very left-hand side, to be correct.
A touch of frost.
Animal test 60.
I don't really want to use my ults like in the overworld much, so never mind my gameplay. Just ignore what I do. Just don't take a close look.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
This one could be like from in here, but this one... Wait, did it just unmark the old one? The one that was up here? I think it did. Oh, this is stinky. Okay. Note to self, it unmarks the other ones. Okay, down there looks like it might be where the plate is in. At least I need to go back and activate the obelisk again to see what the other one might be. It's no wonder I didn't find any of these. There we go. The 3 eyes. That's perfect. Now, before I go and activate the other one, I want to find this plate. Because as we now see, it deactivates somewhere below the ground on this one.
I ride on...
Alright then, huh? Oh, higher up? Now that's a little unfortunate because I just rambled down. And well, we have to go halfway. Going down the whole way was not the solution. Okay, on the halfway point then. Is there a halfway point? There is no halfway point. Maybe it's if I go on the side here. Maybe that is leading one down. Yeah, that looks better. There it is. Oh, sadly not a serpent. That's what I could have used right now. Also, I think I only been in this room once or 0 times. Because I haven't done this yet. And usually those I do when I am at a place, I do these. I may not collect the oculi for whatever dumb reasons I have. Doing it by guide and stuff. But these I usually do, so... I did forget about that corner, apparently. There we go.
It was worth the trouble.
So I can... demark this. And go to this one. And put the plate in. Oh, also forgot about my yogurt. I should eat my yogurt. But first I want to put the plate in, then I can eat my yogurt. Then it's yogurt time. There we go. That marks one obelisk off my plate. I know I'm still missing, at the very least, one obelisk I haven't completed yet, because I just found a plate for an obelisk. That one is not fitting with the one that we still haven't opened. Confirm. Wait, you marked something? Oh. Did I also not get this one?
Unexpected, but welcome.
Wait, I thought this one did say it marked nothing before. Didn't it? I was complaining before about that, actually. Okay, dubious. Maybe it was standing a bit too far away? Yeah, we have the right to rule. I don't know which one that is.
Submit for judgment.
I'm gonna have to take a look. Where are they? The right to rule. Those another ones. Take a silver on door. Wait, right to rule. That's a K. Sadly, it's not the snake. That would have been too easy. Okay, then I can mark this off. Because we completed this and also we found this stuff for it. Those are all underground. This is underground. This is up high. Let's have another look at this and see what it marks. Let me mark it and then I'm gonna get my yogurt out. Maybe I can eat it while I'm going for stuff, I'm not sure. I didn't think this through, okay? I didn't think much today, I'm gonna have to be honest. Brain has been on slow brew. Why is my arm not longer? There we go. I got in the yogurt. Mark. That's better. Maybe it's... But we already confirmed this thing is underground, right? I just need... just need a way to actually get it. This is not the way it should be. Okay, basically we only have like this entrance or maybe this one. I would guess it's this one, but I just wasn't able to find it before, so... Okay, I'm opening my yogurt. Open up, please. Not wasting a single bit, and that's why the lid is... also... cleaned.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy.
Also, what the heck is happening on the outside? Something is making weird
There are
noises.
means to the same end, but they are not the true.
You probably and hopefully do not hear that. What is that? Goes like oot, oot. I don't know who does that. I hope that's not an emergency stuff. Let me listen closely. No, maybe it's just somebody doing something with their car. I'm not sure. How do I get here? I need to zoom. It is here. We're now in the first room, so I would say it's below the first chamber. That about is correct, right? So that doesn't help me much. How do I get in there? I have no idea. Ask me something easier. Maybe I don't need to take the point. Maybe I just need to find a original entrance. Like from the top? From the very, very top? I'll try that one out. Just excuse me. Stirring my yogurt so it's evenly. There we go. And now you wish I had a rendered tongue so you could see me eating my yogurt. I'm a weirdo licking the spoon. That's the way it is. Okay, now let's see if we'll find a manual entrance. My guess is up there in the front. Because the waypoints so far have not been working, but maybe it's like... maybe it's two different pathways. Why is the elevator not doing anything? Okay, maybe the front there will work. I keep telling myself that, but it's just not doing it. Okay, even a little bit further in the front. I got the sheer feeling after we gone down here, we're gonna land exactly where the waypoint would have taken me. I have the very bad feeling that will be the case. Well, if I'm not finding it, I have to look for it at some other day. Because I still wanted to do at least like one bounty run in Warframe. Just to test the waters, see if I can even complete it alone or not. And this has taken like so much time already. Yeah, I'm exactly where I... Ooh. Look, I found a tiny bug. That's not what I wanted to find though. This is exactly where I poured it in anyways. So that was pointless. How do I get one further down? Oh, maybe I just go the main portal. was never an option for me. Let's see if that helps. Clean it up, clean it up.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be...
See, I'm such an idiot. There it is.
I always forget that last part.
Okay, that's this one marked off. Sadly, also not the right one to the snake. Now, how do I find the other obelisk? Is this where it came from? Or the other way around? I'm confused. There's definitely nothing here to actually get back up. So I'm guessing that's the wrong way around. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I only have water left, but I'm only gonna just drink some water. Doesn't always need to be tea, right? Thank you. Staying hydrated is important, especially with me using all my brain juice here today. I don't know. This is apparently not the way I need to go. I need to go to this thing. I'll try from this point, maybe. I think I said that already, and then it was this room. Super daring, but that doesn't help. Let's just go backwards and see where this leads. Maybe next time I am inside of a cave, I should always do stuff like on the point where I find it. Never keep stuff for later, but I think I couldn't do that at the time. Because I think I was missing clearances. So doors were locked and stuff. Something I'm not very fond of. Quests, separating off exploration parts, but what can you do? Oh, okay, maybe this is the right point. Could lead to an obelisk. It's looking good. I think we're at the right place. Okay, it says over here. Oh yeah, we've been here before. I'm an idiot. Ah, that almost hurt. Yeah, this is one where I'm... This is the one where I'm actually missing the serpent. How could I forget? I even marked. Kills. Yeah, this one I was not able to find yet. And these, I think, are all in the middle. I'll try from this point. Maybe we can find one more. Wait, am I back in the same canyon that I was just in? No, it just looks all the same. Never mind, it's not the same. It just looks the same. How is one not to get confused if every single room looks the same? Nope, not today, Scorpion. Oh, this is closed. This might be a good indicator I haven't been here yet. Which means there may be treasure here I haven't found. Like this page. This way first, because this seems like it's not moving anywhere. Can't see anything either. Nope. That is the other side. Probably leading to the obelisk that I marked. At least that's what I hope. So far, I only see a button. Use glinting component 5 times to open door. I have 4. I have no idea where I gotten them though. And I have no idea where to get the last one. This is disappointing. This is a bit disappointing. But maybe this is exactly what the obelisk is. So I need to find this glinty component first. I don't have a glinty component though, so that's problematic. What am I getting? I'm getting a cupcake, okay? I'm getting that. Thank you, Theodora. I'm enjoying it together with the yogurt. It's berry. Berry is good. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I think we take a Genshin break and do like the Warframe bounty and see how that treats us. Probably not better. If I have to take a guess though. So I'm gonna log out for now. Here, give me a sec. Going back here. And changing my category to frame. Because I promised to still do at least one run there, and I'm not sure how long a run is, so I'm gonna have to do that now. I specifically updated, by the way, so. There you go, that's done. Very good. Warframe is cross-platform. Mean that I can play together with people from multiple platforms? But doesn't mean that I can play on any platform and it keeps my progress, right? That would be cross progression, I think, right? Because that is also a great thing. I do like cross progression. There we go. I just need to bring it into OBS again, and this time not forget the sound. It must work. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. That's not what you meant. Or is it? There we go. Hey, does the sound work? I hope it does. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 we do. Okay, I think I need to go in here. I'll remember very precisely. Cross save is unfortunately not in yet. Yeah, because that would be a thing I'm actually interested in. Cross save is always nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cross platform is also very needed. Because there's nothing more horrible than not being able to play with friends because of stupid thing like different platform. Okay. First, see if you have anything for me. Purchase bonds. I don't have the stuff. I don't have... Well, technically I would have that stuff, but I'm not sure I need training. I need the highest ones. Nope. No highest ones for me. You know what that means? That means we need to do that dang bounty thing in the frontier. And as I said, I haven't played in months, so I don't even know how to play the game anymore. So that can only work out, right?
But she'll kit you with a shooter that'll do you proud.
No steel path, thank you. Familial bonds. So I need to have to do this one. 40 to 60. I'm unsure if I can actually complete this, if I'm totally honest. Sony is bad about that. You think they're not allowing stuff? But yeah, I also heard that Sony is kind of making problems in that progress. I don't know. I don't want to blame anybody, but it kind of sounds like they do not cooperate too well. Jump, run, and shoot. It's a little harder than that, actually. At least if you're not going with the super OP people. Wait, let me finish my yogurt, then we can go. Am I actually, like, getting every last bit out? Yeah. That's the broke people pay to do it. Get as much for your money as you can. There we go. Finished. Nothing found anymore. Yogurt scraping ASMR for free. Wait, you could hear that? Oops. I thought my mic didn't pick that up. I hope it wasn't too bad. I don't think my mic is made for ASMR stuff. I can jump in if you're down. Yeah, let's just see how it goes. I just pray that it works. So they're playing FPS pro game. No, still noob. We're just playing Warframe because I want the reward. Easy as that. That's called eating your food. You don't know how many freaking people I know that just leave the scrapings in stuff. Like when I cook and I have people over that see me cook for the first time, and I'm like scraping the last bits out of the cream so everything goes in to the stew, for example, they're like, why are you standing there scraping for 5 minutes? Just put the base stuff in. And I'm like, no. Leaving half your yogurt in is not rich people behavior. It's stupid. I would totally write my name under that statement. But sadly, there's a lot of dumb people I know. Apparently. Okay, this one, because I'm definitely not doing Steel Path. I'm already dead on this one, probably. Because I don't know how to play the game anymore. I don't even know what I have equipped, to be honest. Tices? Yeah, good enough. I still don't have the secondary weapon that I want. Let's see how this goes. We'll probably stink at this. As long as it doesn't need a lot of damage, I think I should be fine. If it needs a lot of damage, I'm toast. Like, if we have to protect something, that will not work out. You have to invite manually? Add me. Everybody wanting to get add. Let me fail once, okay? Then I can add you. I just wanna see how strong I am on my own. People are always carrying me. I wanna prove something. Damn, me can fight on my own too. 5 seconds later, dies. Locate the drone. Is that the one where you have to protect the drone? Okay, we're gonna die in 5 seconds. We're gonna die in 5 seconds. Can I just... I do still know how to play it. I swear. I just not hitting. Dang it. There we go, finally. Reinforcements defeated. Okay, I'll try. I defeat reinforcements. I'm sorry, I need to concentrate right now. Yeah. Concentrate, concentrate. You can do it. Ah, dang it. There's one of the big things. Now things are getting harder. Where's my drone, by the way? There it is. There we go. Whip and bow, yes. A bow and a whip. It's very me. I thank you very much for noticing. I won't take any weapon. I need weapons that I like. Other than that, I'm not flourishing in a game. Whip me. There. That one was for you. You happy? Hope it hurt. Probably giving you toxin or whatever I put on there right now. So you'll die soon. Have fun. Sorry, yeah, it was a little lewd. I know. I get that with the whip all the time. Everybody like, yeah, having the whip on eats lewd. I'm like, I just like whips because whips. Doesn't need to be lewd all the time. They just making a funny noise. They crack. I should really concentrate on not letting the drone die, right? Yeah, I should probably concentrate again. Other than that, I ain't having a problem. Stop shooting my drone, that's mine. Stop it. Haha. I know that's only stage 1 out of 5. I'm not dumb. I'm well aware of the fact that I have not won yet. 2 bonds! Wait. Wait. Does every single stage have a percentage chance or only the first stage?
Marking the nearest one. Get in there, go through those surveys, and find a lead on the Oracle dig site.
Go kaboom. The problem is my bow has so little ammunition. But what can you do? I have to go with what I have. Let me use a newer frame or one I've been using for a while. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you like playing the most.
New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all their worth. Every last.
Oh no, I hate this one. I've been playing that one before.
Grab 'em.
Ah!
Got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Go die already. I think this one is pretty hard solo. Because you can't have anything near those things, otherwise you can't capture them. And there's always stuff near. I'm not doing enough damage to actually clear them. I can, at the very least, defend them, but that's not gonna help me in any way or form. Yeah, also I'm eating too much damage. As you probably noticed at that point. Yeah, I ate too much damage. Yeah, I'll not be able to clear that one, but at least I got 2 bonds already. Ow. Also, I can't do multiple cases at once. How am I supposed to do that? Maybe I'm just switching to another case. Maybe that's gonna work. Okay, that captured at very least one. One lost though. Okay, I might lose this one. I told you as the moment I saw it that this is gonna be a loss. I have done this mission before and I never completed it solo, only in group. Yeah. No, this is. I'm taking my losses. I'm taking my losses and leave this. I got in 2. I'm getting out of there. It's better than nothing. Back to Fortuna. Don't have to add me if you don't want to, though. Can't play today, Sally. Are you not on your PC? Or wherever you play? Okay, how do I invite people to my group? I'm gonna have to be honest, I always was the one that was invited, so I don't know. Got this study for tomorrow. Oh, what kind of tests are you having? Wait, I'm gonna have to have a look again on if they only drop on the first.
Or anywhere that I know of. Only got a yearly access to clock that.
I think each and every stage has a chance to get these. Let me look that up. What is this one called? Archaeology? Is there a bounty over you? I can't find anything. Truck driver license theoretical tests. Oh, I hate the theoretical tests on these. Like, let the people actually, like, drive to see if they are able to drive. Don't ask dumb questions. Yeah, how do I invite people to my group? Gotta go into the pause menu, click the plus icon, enter name. Oh, wait, I can do that. Wait, give me a second. Let me go here. But I'm not sure. Does it show my friends? I don't want to DOS anybody. That would, everybody would get a little stinky on me if I do. Okay, so let me add. Invite. There we go. It was Getty. Did anybody else want to come too? Because I didn't pay attention again. I'm sorry. While I'm at it. There we go. Got your invite. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Go back to this. I'm always having such a hard time on what is allowed. I just don't want to reveal anybody's name of my friend list and stuff.
We gonna do this?
So yeah. Want to keep everybody's privacy if possible. Don't make sure they know how basic science works so they drive the wrong way into a one-way street. No, I mean, it's okay if you ask like basic science, but at like these tests, sometimes they are doing like trick questions and that's just unfair. And you're not allowed to get like more than like 2 or 3 wrong. I don't know how it is here, but I think you're not allowed to get more than 2 wrong. And with 2 trick questions, that's already sometimes a little weird, especially if you haven't like you have like a time limit, and some people have problem with reading. Like if you would play them the situation, they would answer correctly, but if they have to read the text, they are so slow on reading. If they have reading problems, that they do not finish on time. But they drive perfectly once you let them drive. I had a few people like that actually. It is the way it is. People with reading problems should get a longer time, or somebody to read the text to them. But it's not the case here. You ready? Then we're gonna start. Oh wait, I think you actually have to click so... Yay, I'm getting carried again. Like always. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but here, you just don't. You can ask as many times as you want. You just don't get... You don't get extra time for that. And you also do not get anybody reading it to you. That's the way it is. Just stinky. I mean, I personally didn't have any problem with the theoretical test. But doesn't mean that other people didn't have a problem.
Marking the nearest one. Get in there.
The benefit of being a streamer. Always getting carried. No, not again, one with cases! I hate this so much. Ow. I can't even land without getting shot. Okay. All good.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Nice. But yeah, I didn't have much problem with like a theoretical test. I had problems with the practical test. And hear me out. It doesn't mean I'm too dumb to drive. The problem is, the day before I had my like practical test, my like driving teacher came up to me and told me I'm not gonna get my driving license. And I'm like, the heck? What's up with that? Why would I not get my driving license? I mean, what's the problem? I'm not driving bad. And he told me, like, you're not getting it because we gotten news on who's gonna be the guy taking your driving test. Great, we have a jackal here. And he told me that that guy is actually sexist and will let no woman go through the test. He always find an excuse. And they couldn't fire him because he had, like, protected, like, state official status still. Yeah, that was still a thing. So they couldn't fire the guy. He was almost 60 at that point, so it was, like, his last 1 or 2 years. But they knew every time he came, he would let all the boys, even with mistakes, get their license, and all girls fail. Each and every time. So, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, great. So that means, basically, I am paying extra. Because you have to pay each time you take the test. Just because that guy is an ass. And that's exactly what happened. Like, I was driving on a bridge. Dang it, I'm not doing any damage. I was driving on a bridge and... Ow. I was driving on the bridge and was doing like normal shoulder view like you're supposed to do. And saw there is a what was it called? A guy on the bike, but he was like taking a turn and went the right way, so he was no longer beside me. So everything was okie dokie. So I slowly go up to the rest of the bridge. Yeah, mind you, that wasn't the beginning of the bridge. Yeah. All while looking into the mirror. And then at the end, I take a right. And then this guy telling me, like, nothing. You're telling me nothing. Then he lets me drive 40 minutes. Oh, we failed again. The cases are bad. I'm just telling you. The cases are so impossible. I'm gonna start again. How do I just go to Fortuna and start. Yeah, he telling me nothing. He lets me drive for 40 more hours. Yeah, 40 more minutes. Almost an hour-long test at this point. Over like the highway somewhere. Then he like, yeah, thanks to my drive teacher that was sitting in there with me. For driving me here. I have an appointment here. By the way, she fails because she would have to have double-checked that biker twice by. And yeah, I didn't get it. On my second try, where I was getting a normal guy, I instantly passed. No mistakes done. So, what can I say? I hope this guy at this point is finally no longer working. Hopefully he's also dead. Sorry. But yeah. That guy, I got so angry because it cost me a lot of money. I had to save up again for the second test. I have a large stream delay so far behind. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's not on my end. Tests are not perfect, fair to everyone. Yeah, that's for sure. Carry, but you... How is that even still possible? You mean like the guy? They couldn't do anything to him. He had like the protected status. For, well, state worker at that stage. They no longer do that,
Mustfinger believes the cortex has no
but they couldn't fire him, and he could do whatever he wanted, basically. And
salvage them before the taxman can.
I mean,
Like, what's the ease?
they couldn't, like, really... How were they supposed to,
Narrow it down.
like, his word was counting. They couldn't really prove it to him. He just found excuses, like you had to double check or something. His word was counting.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
With the anti-discrimination laws as they are in Germany, I swear you can't get someone to read it or extra time. You just have to demand it or sue, which of course is way too much effort. I am almost certain, don't quote me on that, but I'm almost certain that the driving school was okay with that, because every time somebody failed, they got like 10% of whatever you needed to pay to do the test again, because you need to take extra lessons before you can take the test again. So I'm pretty sure they were okay with that. Maybe not my driving teacher, but like the boss was pretty okay with that, so you know what I mean. They didn't care much. At the very least, he warned me, because being as perfectionist as I am, if I would have just failed, you know what I mean? If I would have just failed, I probably would have been very mad at myself for just failing it, doing a mistake. You know what I mean? This way I at least knew that it's probably not my fault when I fail. And I didn't think too much about it. So the warning was nice. He could have not said anything. So kudos to my drive teacher for being so honest with me.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Yeah. Can I do two at once? Okay, at the very least that's working. I'll try my best. I'm capturing. At the very least I am able to jump again. So yeah, that story was kind of... Yeah. That happened.
Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
I always have like the worst of luck. It just is. I mean, would I have had my test at any other day, that guy probably wouldn't be the one to take the test, because he's not like there any day. So it was my bad luck again. The usual. I'm used to that at this point. I don't even know what my skills do. What does this one do, for example? I think it does extra damage. Ow.
Reports a second beam run. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Yeah. Case captured. Let's capture this one. Maybe that's gonna help.
That's one for us.
Well, I always Endo. Stinky. I always see the positive in things. The positive is, at the very least, I gotten to take extra driving lessons, and they all were in winter in the deepest of snow. So I am very, very I'm very, very safe in driving through ice and snow, because I had to do that basically like each and every time on the second driving lesson part.
This isn't the whole team. Where are the others?
Ancients found. Okay, that is easy. We can do that. There's the first person.
There's something in the buffer.
Do not die while you're looking at him.
Forward device fails.
Stop it.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Where's the others? Ow. Where is more person? There? Hello? Will you please? Okay, no. Didn't want to land on that guy.
Final transmissions. One final.
And one more agent. And there.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around.
Easy success. You, if you put away the easy, I think that was... That's better. Investigate the area. Okay, we'll do.
Give them the business.
Walking through the fire crate removes debuffs? Okay, duly noted. It's just sometimes I'm not seeing anything anymore. Just too many effects going on, but I try my best. I should probably not do that. First kill guys, then do stuff. And I'm stuck in the console. Now do console. There we go. And now protect. Ow. Dang Aximals with their dang shields. Yeah. There we go. I think I did this one before. It's been a long time since I did it though. I'd go back into my bunker. Sometimes I'm a little safe zone player. I just hate to get out of my comfort zone. Hack time reduce. How many time are we still needing? We're at 66. I still can't get used to how they changed the ammo packs to look like. I still searching for the old ammo packs every now and then just to notice what the heck is lying on the floor there. And then, oh, that's how they look now. Just gotten used to the old look. Maybe I should put the second one here, huh? Would make it easier. Yay, or balance. Thank you very much for following Sheeny Gaming. No, yeah, Orbalis. Or no, Orbalis. I don't want to farm all day. I don't like the bounties. I just want to get some death bonds. But I have a stinking luck. I mean, I can't complain about getting endo, but you know what I mean. I just here for the Valentine's Day items. It's an impossible endeavor at this point. What do you mean invalid launch point? I'm gonna launch from down here. Is that more valid? Okay. But yeah, in general, I do like Orbalis. I'm gonna have to admit I liked it more when it was a little more snowy. But yeah. Spoilers and stuff. It's frustrating when you don't get the bombs. Yeah, exactly. I had a much happier, easier time in the Halloween event when we had to just, you know, do bounties a certain number of times. You could calculate that through on how many tokens you gotten each time. Like, predictable. You could say, okay, I want this item and this item. I need to go like 2 runs. I can do that today. Here you're like, okay, it could be 2 hours. It could be 4 days.
I have it on sensor. Once it hits the trap, get down
Come over here. Dang, Maximus again. Somehow I have a problem with this shield. Yeah, that's better. I had to do 20 runs for 14 bombs. I should probably lower my expectations then, because when I looked at the items, I didn't play last year on the event. I was saying like, okay, I need about 50 bombs. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to second check what items I actually need and what I just would take for flavor. But I think I at very least do want the color palette thing, so... I think that's 25 already. And somehow I never seen these on ticker before, so... I think that's normal though. In general. Stay here. No jumping around. Sorry, I'm being carried. What can I say? I need help. You playing with full squad? No. It's just me and Yeti right now. And I was streaming and like public squads is always a little iffy. Never know who you get. I had the weirdest people saying things in chat, and I'm responsible.
Getting there. Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Is it possible to join? I don't think Wild Bounty's going. Or am I incorrect? Eh. Surya is the carry. No, I'm not the carry. I am just a flashy person. You know what I mean? I bring the lights. I'm the one that looks okay. Yay! I have 2 bombs. Thank you very much for the follow, Raptor. Much appreciated. I'm the one that looks shiny. I'm like the bard of the group. I do the motivation by looking pretty. Bondage, yay! And not the kind of bond that I was talking about, Fienturo, but... It's... Why is that always an invalid launch point? Beep. Beep. This is better. Shouldn't a jetpack just launch anywhere? Hello to you too.
Drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing.
Dang it. Why is that thing always so high in the air? I think I'm getting back into playing the game though now.
Once we get this thing rewired, it'll also teleport to a destination of our choosing. Or one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Hey, this is way worse. I think in an open space that is easier, but here it's kind of harsh to kill all the things or even see them on time. I think we got lucky that the drone one was first last time. As I told you. How is Warframe farming for star days? Pain is about right. Pain is the way it is. I am not a very invested Warframe player. I'm very casual, so having to invest a lot of grinding time just get a few items from an event that I want is difficult. Difficult for me, yes. I'm gonna admit it the way it is. How do I restart? Like over here again? For one more to assist. Can I invite from over here? I'll try. We're not doing like too many rounds. I have maybe like 20 minutes left. I just need to... Wait, give me a sec. Go over here, because otherwise it shows my friends, and they're not liking it. Ah! Why am I attacked while I'm inviting? Stop it. Bad thing. Shoo. Just a second. I need to get rid of an enemy. There we go. Now I can invite. I just need your names, right? So that actually does something. Let me copy. Trying to log in right now. Okay. There, your first invite should be out, and I'm giving you the invite as soon as you locked in. And we can do like 20 more minutes. There we go. What's your region? Europe. Just if that's... Is that the thing you were asking for? Yeah, okay. I send invites. I think it should work, right? Loading in. Okay. Let me take the time to drink something. I've been quite thirsty today. For some weird reason. I think the reason is I want to stay alive. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah, this event so far has been a little pain. A little bit too much investment on my point. For my taste, too much invest. But yeah, I'm also not the most like patient person that exists, so there is that. Oh, okay. Hope nobody attacks us. Whee! Hey, well, I'm gonna start now. Bond. May we all get bonds. I mean, I did already not like this when going for like reputation. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't finished the reputation here yet. For exactly this reason. Getting bonds is just a pain. Nothing but pain, so... And now they have put this in the event. It's no wonder. It's also no wonder I didn't play last year, because I was thinking the same thing and I'm like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. Ah, it's cases again. Of course it's cases. What else? Please carry me, need help. Why there always so many?
Case retrieved.
Oh wait, I want to capture keys. By the time I kill one, there's like 5 more, and I'm never getting any percentage because I'm always disrupted. Yeah, I also captured one for once.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Nice. This is going way better. Maybe these bounties were actually like put together to be played by a full squad.
Second beam though. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Well, it's Endo. Of course it's Endo. But at least we did it.
Might get us closer.
I say that is that's pro point.
One of our picket teams got themselves surrounded. Hold this in control. Bring 'em home.
Invalid launch point. The whole world is an invalid launch point, except 1 or 2 pits. Da dum dum da dum. I should wait for everybody. I'm going too fast. Okay, agents found. This is easy. I at least can help with that.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Bam, bam, bam.
Analyze. Password. No. Buffer. Final transmission. Can't find the transmission. I'm in. Taking it. Looking around.
And
Control log coordinates.
finding agents. I think that's the second bit I'm a little...
Check by a corpus patrol.
I'm a little worried about all the time. Is
This is the place.
these missions getting a little too repetitive. Like, too quickly.
Here come the taxmen.
Ah. Go away. Yay, it's raining loot! Getting my buffs back. That is faster. Now if I only had more luck with the... with the bonds, actually, that would also be nice. I shouldn't complain, though. I already gotten bonds 2 times today, so... Also, I heard that you can get more bonds if you have, like, actually the faction maxed. But it's not looking like I have that anytime soon, so it doesn't help. Ah, we got Kuba. At least I did. I think the loot is the same for everybody, right?
You did good work.
Not quite sure.
The team had solid intel.
Yeah, the wall is an invalid launch point and going down here. Is that better?
Got a coil drive patrolling the valleys.
Yeah, that's better.
Ambush it and I'll rip the data maps. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for.
Ambush. At this point, it can't even be called ambush anymore because they must be waiting for our coming, right? Like, if you're farming this like daily, they're like, okay, constant attack by warframes. Beep.
Sit tight and get ready to move.
Now we wait.
The taxmen are going to respond. There it is. Steady. Steady.
Steady. Who needs to take steady? There's a trap there. Nobody needs to hold steady. Yeah, the cold drive comes. Yung.
Blow this whole operation. Stand down.
Actually getting caught by the same trap for the 50th time.
Casing and plug me into the data maps.
I also want to help with the killing. I'm not doing much, but I'm here. I give buffs. Kaboof. I think the cold drive is actually one of the easier ones to do in comparison to the damn boxes that are harder the less people you are. I'm just killing everything that moves. Cause at some point I am losing the overview of the battlefield. Greetings to you too, dear Death Knight. How you doing? How's your day? Don't mind me, I'm just failing being carried by everybody as usual. Don't mind me. It's just I get used to it at some point. I'm here to look pretty and sparkle. And everybody else is doing the useful stuff. That's what happens.
Making progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
I provide buffs though. I'm good. Just got Atlas Prime today. Congrats then. How long did you farm? Was it long? Or did you get lucky? Slash, slash, slash. Because I, for one, I'm not so lucky for the most part. But most of the time, I'm then just trading with people, just like trade my stuff. Dang it, Endo again. I shouldn't complain about Endo. Endo is great, but I need bonds. Normally, if I would not be farming the bonds for the event, I would actually be very happy to get Endo. Because who doesn't need Endo? Need Endo all the time, as much as I can get. Boom, boom.
Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
See? Yeti does like Atlas too.
And then a quick teleport into our custody.
I'm gonna have to be honest, I didn't try Atlas yet.
Take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Took me 2 years of getting the neuroptic. Oh god, that seems like forever. Then double congrats. I'm gonna have to be honest, I'm so on and off on Warframe. I have no idea what is currently vaulted or what is available, so don't quote me on anything. Just... I just assume everything is hard to get, because everything could be gone by a long time when I last got it, and it was common to get. I mean, not common in the sense of it was common in the relics, but common in the sense of it was still available. Also, even if it is currently available, it's a pain in the butt. Unless you have a dedicated group that all like open the same thing, like for you all the time. And then you can like relish in 4 times the chance. $60 relics. Oh, that's quite a lot though. I'm always unsure if... Did you upgrade them all like to the highest quality? Because what I try to do is always like open them when they have like the highest percent for the highest rarity. I mean, probably it still took 60, but oftentimes I find myself wondering if it would actually be better if I just open more, because at that rate I cannot open that many. Yay, we got 2 more bronze! Happy about every single bond I get. Actually, I never count whenever I'm farming something how many tries I already gotten. Which is a blessing and a curse at the same time, because in the end I never know how many I actually took. But at the same time, I'm not getting discouraged when I see the number climbing up. I'm always assuming I'm not getting it, I'm continuing on farming. Just like at some point, like after like 20 or 30, when you don't count, every number is kind of the same for you, because it's like, it was a lot of things. But you don't have a direct number, so everything stays the same at some point. Not like when you have the number go rising up and you're like asking yourself why the heck's not showing up. Maybe I'm a wallet warrior when it comes to this game. Well, the problem is I have no wallet to warrior with. My wallet is empty. Doesn't have any weight. Cannot kill anybody with it. You know what I mean? If I slap somebody, they're laughing. Okay, what still needs power? Basically everything. So we'll go with this one. Everything is so bright and pretty, I don't see anything anymore. I'm losing overview. Also, I'm not hitting that. Wait. I see battery. B. Which one is B? It won't show me. I take in guesses. You are B. I did, and it was struggle to get the void stuff to upgrade it. Oh, then I totally get why it was 2 years on top. Cause yeah, getting the stuff is really hard to do.
Maybe we hit pay dirt. I've got a rail agent on standby ready to ship these artifacts off world pronto. Good work.
Hey there, bud, how you doing?
Those things aren't cheap,
Hey, I say we start another one. I know it's already 30, but let's put a little bit on top. Just for the sake of it. I'm just bond hungry. Don't worry, we're failing as usual. How's your day been?
Take a run, and I'll patch you through.
It says complete, but I think we still can get it, right? Right? Can Can we? Can we? Tell me, can we get it even though it says completed? Pretty cold outside. Otherwise, fine-ish? Oh, it has been fine-ish. Like okay-ish. Just tell me, can we complete it again or do we need to wait until the cooldown would be done? Let's see the next Prime Warframe. What is the next one? Can you see? Oh, also, did somebody post? I didn't take any notice. I have no idea. Can we get it again? Even though we completed it already? I didn't even think about that possibility. Another slow Tuesday. On next death stream. Oh, so they still haven't to announce it.
No time for a break. Unico's got more work for you.
Yeah, it works? Okay. Because it's not completed, so I was confused. But I think that's only for the, like, nightmare things that say, like, complete 5 dailies or something. Last one. Next week the grind starts again. Well, what can you say? I mean, people are hungry, they're waiting. Where do I have to go? Over there. Someone isn't ready yet? Leave people their time. Don't be such a rusher. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I'm the one being carried. Right? Not the grind. Grind in real life. Grind in the game. It's always grind. Has it ever been anything else? Oh, fun. Yeah, I forgot. Fun. Ow. Oops. I did accidentally die. That's why it's also the last run. Because if I die once again, I am out of the picture. Should be a little careful. Shouldn't sacrifice myself too much. Shouldn't talk. Should concentrate. What the fuck happened to me? I have no idea. What happened to you? Tell me. Thank you very much for the follow, Death Knight. Much appreciated. Got teleported into a wall. You got cursed by demons. No, for real, I have no idea. The wall hacks. The accidental game bugging out again. It happened. Can happen to anybody. Were you able to get, like, out with the teleport again? Can't leave. What if... Can you teleport on the map to somewhere? Or is that also not possible? Like, if you hold and try to port to Fortuna? Is there an unstuck command? Can you... Actually, I have no idea. What do you do in case it gets stuck somewhere? If not, stay in the wall, stay safe. I don't know. Endo. Well, at least it's Endo. Everything else, like Kuva, I don't really care. Endo is at least the next best option after Bonds. Getting all my loot. Excuse me, window. You okay? Eh.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
I have no idea. Sometimes it's open,
Buffer. Accessing final transmission.
but only for a second.
Transmission.
This is weird.
Taking a quick look
Okay, I should probably help find agents.
reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of.
Let me send you what happened real fast. Yeah, please do.
The taxmen would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Wait. Here we go. Didum. Maybe an enemy teleported you. Can that happen? I think there are some enemies that are able to teleport you somewhere. But I think they should not be able to port you into a wall. I mean, at least not on purpose. Is there a Discord? Yes, the Discord. The link is down in the About Me section somewhere. I think right next to the info box. I wonder if there's an unstuck command that kind of like gets you close to somewhere. I mean, they must have something like that, right? Theoretically. Most games do. At least most game I know of do. I'll keep the entrance safe. At least I try. Yay! 2 more bonds!
Let's put the survivors know to good use. Listen,
Exactly. Isn't there also a Discord command? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, also I shouldn't just stand here and die.
plant an EMP line.
Yay! Actually, I did put out a command.
Encrypt its data mass. Get
Very good. Nicely done, City of the Past. Go get a cookie.
hold position. Once the coil drive kicks
Yeah. I wish the City of the present and the future were just as intelligent and productive.
Do you see it? It's heading right for the trap.
Also, I kinda wish my wounds wouldn't hurt less. Dang weather. But always when it's so cold, when it's starting to snow, it's hurting. There should be an unstuck?
Perfect. Cool.
You hear that, Yeti? There's an unstuck.
And the ball just missed. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
Ah! Dang it, I might be down. I probably shouldn't be the one hacking. I have too little life for that. Put it in general. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at it when I'm not at the state that I'm currently dying, okay? You can try the unstuck command in the meantime. Maybe it's helping. I hope it does. Are you a no level or low level? Wait, me? Do you mean me? Or who? I'm not sure. In between. When I look at my health, I'm probably more low life because HP bar is low. It works! Hooray! Welcome back to the world of being able to freely move unless it says invalid launch point. then it doesn't. Then you're not allowed to do anything. Ding ding ding. There's something nasty here. Oh wait, is that on our side? Is that a summon? I'm an idiot. I forgot those exist. Never mind. Nobody saw that. Just I streamed it. Nobody clipped that, please. Thank you. I would be very happy if the world forgets about this. These are my many failings. It's a secret. You would never tell a secret, right, Fiend Hero? You good boy. Yay! More bonds! This is going nicely. It hurt that I said last run and then it was like... They deserve more bonds. They definitely do. Ooh, not in the launch point. You're not the only friend that tried to respect. Yay, I'm not the only one that didn't recognize. I just... Everything that moves must die, right? That's how it works. Yeah, go near the drone. But don't kill the drone. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep up what's happening in battle. It moves, it's dead. Or at least I try to make it dead. If it's not dying, then I double check like, why is this not dying? Ow, by the way. No bullying. I'm in the middle of something. I need to concentrate. I'm on my last life. A good approach in these kind of games. Just kill everything. Just kill unless there's a mechanic that tells don't kill. I mean, it doesn't hurt like trying to like put stuff if it's not like a single ult, which I did. I mean, AoE on it. Who cares? The rest around it is gonna die anyway. But the bigger problem is when the developers are so kind and at some point put things in that when you hurt them, they put damage back to you or something. And you're like, don't kill it, please. Or kill it slower or we're gonna die. You need no games like that do that. And you tell your teammates to kill stuff slower and they're not listening and then everybody dies. Good times. Always good times. And a little bit more endo. It was going too well. Alright, and the last one. Let's see if we get one more chance at our bonds, or if we ending on, I don't know, Kuba. I think Kuba would be probably the worst option, but hey, what can I do? Pillows are doing their thing. Why? Good luck pillows? Or doing their thing in, hitting me? Which one is it? There's nothing here to... Ooh, do you have a power cell? Nope. Doesn't look like you have one. But maybe there's some over here. Those guys look like they have power cells. Give. I need a few. Yeah, this is good. Ah, Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Sometimes things are getting a little too close. The only thing you then can do is run. It's no shame to admit defeat. Just run and stay alive. Hey, I see cells. Am I maybe stealing them? Yes, maybe I am. Okay, A does need more. Which one is A? Didn't this show which one is A, B, and C at some point? Doesn't do so anymore. Did they change that? Because I remember back when I last played missions like this, it definitely showed A, B, and C when I was looking at them. Must be a change that happened. And we got tech collateral. Isn't that the rare reward? If that is the case, then congrats on everybody. Your HUD is off? No, it was showing yellow dots. They were just yellow. And nothing more. Ooh, nice. Whoever was marking that, thank you. Okay, let's go back to Fortuna and go in. So our loot is saved. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to drop. Can't complain, at least we gotten a very nice reward in the end. Yours shows it, okay. I didn't change anything about my UI though since last time. So what happened? I don't know what happened. Does show it? You have to look carefully. It shows on the minimap, but I didn't see when I was looking at it. It was just a yellow dot. And one of them was showing, but not the one that were close to me, weirdly enough. Weird. Maybe the range changed. Maybe I need to be closer for it to show, or further away. I'm not sure. Okay, a distance. Pretty sure it was not distance-based before, because I could pretty much stand inside of the point, and it still showed to me. So, I'll get used to it. I'm bulletproof. At least I think so. You've been playing over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you very much. It is coincidence that we now stop playing at the second that is popping up. Because normally I don't let a game tell me when to stop. But I need to get stuff done and people are hungry, so I need to cook. Always like that. Maybe my memory is failing me. Am I confusing games again? Was pretty sure about that. Shouldn't that door open at some point? Is my PC loading slow again? Clip is in general. Yeah, I'll look at it. I just want to get my loot. For that, the door needs to open, right? Well, load, please. Does it not load because it's like too full of a map? Weird. I'll be patient. My chat has always been that message 10 times in a row and know what it wants to tell me? What do you mean? What does your chat wants to tell you? What did it tell you? Oh, nice. Look at all that loot. And actually, I didn't get that one yet. That's the first time I get in this tech collateral. So I can't complain. Been a nice run for me. And we got 8 bonds. My chat is not saying anything. Just you, I'm guessing. Hey, I want to thank everybody that was helping me and 100% carrying me because I was not providing anything. That was very nice of all you. I had much fun, even though I was not doing much. But I was doing a lot of... I was doing fireworks, okay? I was just here for buffs and looking pretty. Okay. So let me log out of the game. Because as I said, people are hungry. I need to do food. We're leaving for tuna. Oh wait, should I actually leave? How do I leave group? Okay, that's how. And then we're logging out of the game. There we go. Can add you as a friend. Yeah, I think I have friend off. Aww. Aww. Aw to you too. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have a look at the clip in general. Give me a second. How do I open that? A little bit quieter, please. Okay, so you were going with your board. What the heck? Oh, I like how it says Sidrex down in the end. How very accurate description of the whole thing. So you were just driving with your board and then you just nullified out of existence? Is that what happened? Okay, that never happened to me before, but it looked like the physics engine was screwing you over on there. Show us. How do I do that? Do you know how to do? Do you know how to do that? Cause it's on Discord. Whoever wants to see can just look at the Discord. It's in general. It's in general. Yeti posted it there. Telling a total normal thing to happen. Yeah, Fienduro. Totally normal. Very normal. Window feed in OBS. Wait. I'll see if I can get it done. My brain is working on things. Window capture? I don't want to capture my whole Discord though. There's like personal information on there. But maybe I can download the clip and open it on Windows. Like the intelligent person that I am. Yeah, no, not this program. I have my music open there. Okay, wait. I think I found a solution. Okay, and now I capture... Huh? Why can I not window capture this? Is this not capturable? Are you kidding me? This is a very normal Windows application. It's a normal Windows application, I swear. Why is it not doing that? Wait, let me try it again. Maybe this is working. Aw, thank you very much for the powder. Yeah, I'm stressed. Maybe it's protected? Because of certain groups? What do you mean certain groups? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, let's see if this is capturable. This is another... wait, does this have so many instances? Which one of this is the actual video? None is. Watch parties and... Oh! Oh! That may be the reason. I have a different idea. I have a very different idea. Instead of this, we're going with screen capture. That should always work. I just need to add it to OBS, then you can see it. Where's screen? Oh, display capture, that's what it's called. Create display capture test. Because it's just for testing. There we go. That should work. Now if I... Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to watch the clip. There you can see what happened. It just was going normally on his board, and then the world went bonkers. And then he was stuck somewhere. Yeah, and I'm down. Yes, I'm noticing. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, please revel in the fact that I died in this second. Whoopsie days. Whoopsie daisy, the world stopped working. How did that happen? Okay, let me remove that display capture again. Remove. There we go. Easy peasy. We went somewhere. That was not where he wanted to go. I'm almost certain that was not the case. Never happened to me before though, but as you all know, it happened to me in Dark Souls that the boss yeeted me out of existence through the world map, so... Things like that happen in games, it just... How to add you as friends in game? I think I have friends disabled, so you can't actually add me. It's just the way I tick. Don't be worried about it. And actually, I don't even know where to deactivate the option, because I don't know. It just... I don't know. Bing, bing. No friends? No friends. Weirdly enough, I don't tend to have friends on game lists, because I mostly have my family members there if I play with them, and things are getting complicated. Same thing with Discord. That's why I put the Discord server up, so at least I have a place to, like, talk to people without having anybody on my friend list. I'm a weird person, okay? Excuse me. I'm a weird person. I excuse myself for all the confusion I cause. Okay? The weird thing is I now still need to find the obelisk at some point, because we didn't find all of them today. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm probably gonna go with the underground map for that. Oh, also, if we're just talking, I should go back to just chatting, right? Otherwise, people are gonna get hella confused. And Twitch is not loading. Let's try again. Okay, reload it up. There we go. Now it's right. Now it's correct. Okay, do you guys feel like rating anybody? What do you guys want to watch? I have a few people online. I have somebody playing Genshin as well. Somebody playing Osu. Somebody playing Morrowind. And somebody playing Dead by Daylight. You have people, not no friends. I didn't say I have any friends. I say I'm not usually keeping my friends on my friends list. Neither in game nor on Discord. Is that weird? Actually, I do... It's just... It happened before that I clicked on a friend and sent them private stuff that was meant for my family. And That should never happen again. So I'm not mixing the two anymore. And yeah, weirdly enough, I do not have separate accounts. Because I would probably never log into my account, on the other hand. Then it's just a list. Well, it is a list, yes. But I can misclick. And that's not good, okay? I feel like the way to prevent that is paying attention, not just preventing having friends. I'm not having friends. If I'm writing to a friend, I direct message them by actually putting the name in and then click on message person. That way I have to put more thought into actually messaging the person. Therefore, I'm actually knowing that I'm messaging the right person or inviting the right person. You know what I mean? It just works. It works for me, okay? If it works, it works. Exactly. And for games, I usually have like lists of people that I play with. If I play with people longer, which most of the time doesn't happen too much. Because as I said, my time management is weak, so most of the time I am like at the maximum in puck groups. So yeah, what do you guys want to watch? Also, what we will be playing on Thursday. I know everybody knows that the Hogwarts game is coming out today, and I make no secret out of it that I'm gonna play it. I'm not sure I want to play it on stream though, for two reasons. A, people hate backlash in game, and I'm not wanting everything on that in my head. Like, I have no time. I want to enjoy my game. I don't want to deal with people like annoying me while I'm playing. And B, it seems like everybody's probably gonna be playing it since it's releasing, so I'm not wanna play something like way overplayed. Like everybody else. Maybe I just play it in my own time, I'm not sure. Hogwarts controversy, a stupid thing. Yes, indeed it is stupid. And I don't want like any of that controversy stuff in here. I have no time for drama. I just want to enjoy games. I don't care about drama. I mean, it's just a game, okay? Just wait a month, then play it on stream. Maybe that's a good idea. Just give it some time and then play it once the like hype has died off. Like, play it on my own time. I don't just want to play a game because it's hype and it's gonna be way oversaturated and people probably can't watch it anymore because everybody will be playing it. I'm just afraid that I'll probably see spoilers at that point already. Because, as I said, everybody will be posting about their stuff. I don't want to see that game. I care absolutely nothing about Harry Potter, so it suits me fine. I don't care much for Harry Potter at all, so... But I kind of liked how the gameplay looked, so I was like, okay, fine. And as I already told you, my mother is a Harry Potter fan, and if that is the chance we can actually like talk about games together and like play the same game and like share like gameplay tips, bonding time is nice, so I don't complain. It's not like I hate Harry Potter, I've seen the movies once and that's basically it. Spoiler Gandalf dies, am I doing that right? Yeah, totally right franchise. Connecting with family is great. Yeah, exactly. And I think the gameplay looked quite decent. Don't really care. I mean, it's fantasy setting. Don't really care. It has magic. If it's Harry Potter or not, I don't care. Because as I said, Harry Potter doesn't matter much to me, like, at all. But yeah. As long as it's a good game, I want to play. It looks like it has relaxing gameplay with a lot of story. I'm not like too keen on it having the bestest combat. And I didn't look much into the combat. Except like watching this one like gameplay trailer there was, and it looked decent enough. As long as there's nice story to it and a good fantasy world, I mean. So... And it looked nice to explore there, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that. Relaxing is good for stream. Yeah, as I said, maybe I'm gonna wait until this whole, like, drama and hype thing, like, dies off, and then I play it all in due time. We ignore it and we just play the way we want to. I don't know. But as I said, I'm also afraid that I'll spoil on myself too much and then I'm not enjoying it anymore, so... Maybe I'm gonna roll the dice, actually. Like, every stream from now on, I'll roll a dice. And the dice is gonna tell me if I play it now or not. Let's say if I roll a 6, I play it. And if not, we're not playing it. Let's see when we're gonna play it. The dice never lie. Actually, I'm probably gonna roll a digital dice, because I don't even think I have a physical dice. So, random.org it is. Play through Elden Ring first, then you can play Legacy as your reward. No, Elden Ring, I'm probably gonna play for 2 years on that, so I'm never gonna play it then. That's way too long. That's one of the reasons I didn't start playing Elden Ring. It looked like too big of a project, you know what I mean? Too many hours I would have to put in. And at the moment I'm trying to sway away from things that like take an infinite amount of hours, like big projects that would like fill up the stream and I can't play anything else but that. Because I also like to not keep games in a state where they are unfinished for like months on end. It's insanely large. Yeah, I think I streamed too little for actually a big game like this to actually fit in. I noticed the same problem on things like Red Dead when I played it. It was just like taking too much away, and like half the streams were just Red Dead. And at some point it gotten a little bit over the top. And yeah, something you look forward to. No. You will be done in 1.5 years for sure. Do you have confidence in me? Because I don't have confidence in me. Yeah, the raid offer still stands. Is there any preference on what you want to watch? As I said, I have somebody playing Genshin, somebody playing Osu, somebody playing Morrowind, somebody playing Dead by Daylight, or whatever you guys have as a suggestion. Can't talk anymore. The suggestion. Ooh, woo. My first playthrough took me about 80 hours with a decent amount of exploring. Okay, so let's say I stream for 4 hours and I stream 2 times a week. I'll say we can only play it like every second time, so 4 hours a week. So 80 4 is 20 streams. 20 through 4 is the month, so we have 5 months. It's still a lot. As long as it's not a leap year. Come on, now you're doing it a little too much. How's Genshin nowadays? Okay, how to say this carefully? The general story is good. The exploration is nice. I do still like the gameplay. I think they're overdoing it with Abyss 12. Like, way too much. And they're doing too many characters that need C6 as 4 stars. They're doing way too weird balancing. Like, characters that are way too strong and characters that are way too weak, in my opinion. Like, on the random, they should do the game more balanced. I think that's about summing up my opinions. But I'm still having fun, so I can't complain. Does that sum up my opinion? Same old, same old. Same old, but a little bit more extreme than before. Use a dice to decide whom to rate. Yeah, okay. I thought just... maybe you guys have preferences, what you want to see. I thought maybe preferences. I got till the new expansion, so right at the start of Sumeru. We got preferences since when? I don't know. Sometimes you do have preferences and sometimes you don't. I'm just confused. Sometimes I do have preferences. But, we follow like sheep. Eh. Good little sheep. I thought you were little owls. Owl sheeps? At least you're still fluffy. Oh yeah, okay. Well, what can I say? I played too much Genshin, so I'm playing basically through story quests at the moment. But I'm doing exploration, like achievements that I still haven't done yet. There's still much stuff to do. Haven't found all the oculi yet, and there's still a ton still of cleanup stuff to do. And don't get me started with building characters, because yeah, that's going slow too. But yeah, resources, problem. Okay, then the random has decided. And the random has decided on Morrowind. Are you okay with that? You're watching some Morrowind? Okay. Why the heck, Theodora? I'm like, where does the sound come from? I'm panicking for a second. Like, did I click on something? Is that hearable on stream? What did I click? I forgot that I put actually a button in there that you can pick sounds. Oops. Yeah, that was creepy. That coming out of off. Is the devil now talking to me? What the heck happened? Thank God that the thing then popped up there, so I'm like, oh, okay, that's just blurred. But it played before it popped up, at least for me, so... yeah. Okay, there we go. Then we're going right over there. Morrowind, I said, right? Yes. Already forgotten what the random generator spewed out. There we go. Raid has been created. That Bible was way too late. Yeah. Somehow that sound is very over. But I don't know. The sounds I think have random sound depending on who recorded it, so it's a little hard to tell how loud they're gonna be. Bye bye with no sound. What do you mean with no sound? Oh, bye bye. Okay, I see now. I see where you're getting. Okay, so I thank you all for being here today. It's been a lovely stream. We gotten a lot done. Please give some owl love from me in the raid. Stop laughing. My little owls, and I'll see what I'll play on Thursday. I'll just randomate it, or I'm going what I'm feeling with. Depending on how many spoilers I see, I'm not sure. I can't even say goodbye without anything random being thrown at me. Okay, I deserve that. Yeah, I should right now. Bye. Bye.